Hello, hello. Are we ready for some Pandaria remixing? You know what, guys? I think we are. I think we are, you know. How about that? How is everyone doing? Here we go, guys. It's time. Okay, I'm really excited for this. I'm really excited to see the whole situation here. I really am. Feel. So, what realm to start with are we actually going to play on? That's the first question, of course. Benedictus, it's a high... population. So there's a little pop-up there you'll see, which actually really quickly disappears. Oh my god. Is it really noisy for everyone, or is that just me? Oh my golly gosh. So, do we want to play a standard character or a time-running character? Let's turn that down a bit. That should be better. Hey, North, going to lurk for the first one. That's all right, buddy. I hope you're having a nice afternoon. Okay, so obviously we're going to create a time runner to participate in the Mr. Pandaria remix and earn exclusive rewards. Are you feeling exclusive, chat? You are, aren't you? You naughty devils. Is it too loud? I feel like it might be a bit. Okay, the character will become a standard character when the event ends. So basically, when time running actually... when the event eventually finishes, you are actually going to have that character moved over onto the Dragonflight realm. So we're going to click time runner. This is an advanced way to play. Well, I'm an advanced kind of guy, let me tell you that. So, continue. Oh, God, you are scary, aren't you? I don't know if I want to play a monk. I feel like I should play a monk because it's like Pandaria. Oh, here we go. Questing and raids. All Pandaria quest scenarios, dungeons, and raids are available to play. Completely new itemization and unique spell gems give players access to a new gameplay experience, unique rewards. By completing an event achievements, you'll unlock new mounts, battle pets, transmogs, and more. So there's actually like kind of everything in here. Experience a wild new twist of Mr. Pandaria by creating a time runner. Well, that's what I'm already doing. Are you stupid or something? I want to play Alliance, okay? I usually play Horde, and I'm kind of transitioning over to playing a lot more Alliance recently. So, I don't know what class, though. I do believe that we actually get our talents, etc. from Dragonflight. I do believe. I may be a Lightforged Draenei, because they are so hot. Or we could just do a boring old human. But what class? I was thinking, should I play a druid, like maybe a night elf? But I don't know if that's a bit boring, like, because I always play a druid. Do you know what I mean? I could do feral, though. Like, I am kind of excited to play feral. Or we could do, like, a marksmanship hunter. That could be fun. Marksmanship hunter. Could be fun. What to play? That is the question. A hunter. What do we think? Oh, I really don't know. I don't want to play a priest. Do I want to play a hunter? It could be fun. Especially with, we could play marksman. Marksmanship hunter could be really fun. Or do I want to go... Don't want to do demon hunter. I don't want to do monk. Not shaman. Not paladin. Hunter could be fun. Think there are some cool pets in Mop. Yeah, that's true. Don't really bothered with that though. I think maybe let's go for a marksmanship hunter. Shall I? Yeah. Do you know what? My first ever character was a hunter. And... Or should we go for feral druid? No, do you know what? I'm going to go for feral druid. I'm going to go for feral druid. And we're going to call it... Heavy... Heavy... Heavy hummus. Okay, I mean, she's looking pretty damn good. Do we want to be a boy or a girl? Back. Boy or girl? Girls are kind of hot. Good to see others blank. Bro, I'm turning into you. I'm literally turning into you. It's not... I actually think she kind of looks perfect already. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a female one. Oh my god, here we go. Okay. So you can see there's a little time glass here on the character, showing that it's a time running character. And then we enter it, we start it on the Timeless Isle, which is actually an island that is related to the Time Ways and the Bronze Dragon Flight and the Infinite. So it does make sense. It does make perfect sense that we're starting there. Makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Okay, wow, here we are. Let's turn the music back on for here. Is it There we go, that looks a bit better on the music. I think it might need to be a bit louder. I never get my volumes right on here. Okay, can we move that? Let's move that up here. So here we are on the Timeless Isle. Wow, did the sky always look like... Oh my god, I'm so excited! You've got unspent talent points. Have I? Oh my god. Oh my gosh, I need to put a build in here. Okay, but we're gonna need rake. I need a build for this, hunting mama. Hunting mama. Very jealous right now. Oh, I would be. I would be if I were you. Looking at me. Yeah, take that. Take that. Sorry about that. I can't import them, can I? I can't put LVI on here, can I either? Okay, options, key bindings, movement speed, action bar 2. It's not really my action bar, it's more of click casting, quick keybind mode. Oh, here we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. Keybound successfully. Okay. Nice. Now I can go in and out of Feral. I mean, I'm not going to lie. Alliance Night Elf Druids. It's so nice. Like, look, I'm purple and I'm a wolf. And that's all I've got to say, really. Open the adventure guide to view recommended activities. Okay, then. Okay. So, apparently, the way it happens is that you can actually level up as and do raids as you're leveling. Guys, I am seriously hyped right now. I can't talk to her. Have I already got the quest? Well, she doesn't even work. Oh, a swift wind steed from the shop and a fiery herb steed. Oh, yeah. You have been reconnected to the chats. Well, I'm having issues already.
Change is good.
Oh, there we go. It's about time that you worked. Slay. Your time is serendipitous. I require your assistance. Not all infinites have seen what Nosdormu has shown me. Not all would agree even if they had. Chaos is one of the such detector. He must be eliminated. Oh god, I'm gonna eliminate. I'm actually gonna fucking eliminate somebody right now. Are you for the elimination? You're up for elimination, baby. Come on then. Get at it. Get at it. Get at it. Key bindings. Quick keybind mode. Numpad. Okay. Oh, and he's gone. Temporal spool. Empty spool of temporal threads. Okay. Alright. So you start at level 10 as well, by the way. We start at level 10.
Time is set in
Sure, can I go lower on this?
Not stone.
Oh, only just slightly. It's about time. It's about damn time.
Be infinite.
They have unraveled the threads of time. Oh, I can't believe they've done that. Oh, yeah, look, so this is the bronze, and the maximum bronze you can have is 200,000. We're going to get 10 bronze.
We will meet.
Okay, so bronze is the currency we're going to be using for everything.
What time is it? Until next time.
Collect 3 threads of time from infinite ravagers.
Pleasant
Not
spending
my
time.
problem. Haha, not my problem. Use the chrono stabilizer to close 3 time rifts. Are you lurking? Nor for you here? Because I don't know. You're chatting away. Anybody else in the chat? Have you had a nice day? It's really nice and sunny down here. Okay, so we're closing these time rifts. I'm stabilizing it. Bit of both. Bit of both. Bit of this. Bit of that. Bit of this. Bit of that. Bit of this. Bit of that. I tell you what I've been doing, guys. I have actually been having some original Ramona's Heavenly Hummus. There's Ramona there. I think she's quite the MILF. She says that she puts love in this, but I reckon she's put more than that in there, you know. It's made with love and chickpeas. And I've eaten a whole fucking tub since last night. You know. But, if I'm honest with you, chat, the reason that I do that is because, well, I'll tell you the reason. Oh, Thread of Time. Oh, you also get 2 bronze. So I'm actually going to get some bronze from looting things. Combined bags. Is that just a normal thing now? An auto loot? Okay, cool. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh, I've got itchy toe. Okay, I need to close these. Okay, I won't keep talking to you then, North, if you're not going to respond to me. I don't want you to be like, for fuck's sake. Do you know what I mean? Okay, so, yes, you get bronze from literally, like, everything. So I've got already 26 bronze. It's down here in my bag. Interesting, really, isn't it? 2 out of 3 time rifts. I did time lift. Oh, by the way, guys, I'm trying cooking tea. Oh, don't burn yourself. You need to get some Ramona's Heavenly Hummus, mate. Because with that, you can do anything. With Ramona in hand, you can do anything. Because the thing is, I can sit here recording YouTube videos, bit of hummus, blah, 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 video recorded, boom, I've done it. Do you know what I mean? I don't have to do anything else. I have filmed, I think, 9 videos. And I do need to get a 10th one out for my Diablo channel, which launched yesterday. Which I think is going well. Very exciting. If you are into ARPGs, I do now have a Diablo channel on YouTube. It's called Javi Harodrim. Can we loop the music, please? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Nothing's happened. I'm like, right, here we go. Here we go. Nothing has literally happened. If I put that there... Okay, we're going to be key binding as we go. I'm going to be key binding just some, like, things. Just to kind of how they are on my normal bars.
As always, on time. Always a pleasure. As guys.
Oh, here we go. The Cloak of Infinite Potential, okay? You get the Time Runner's Advantage. The threads of time you find will be woven into this cloak, permanently increasing its power.
Be mindful of your
What do I have to do for it? Talk to this guy. I'm going to browse your collection. A chrono badge. I think that's what I need to buy. Yeah. And then I'm going to put my badge.
Speak your truth.
Oh, and then they forge it with the badge. This is insane. Like, this is literally insane. So what gear do I have? I have, like, a little chest piece with the prismatic socket and a leg piece with the prismatic. Because you can put the gems into the gear. Equip your Cloak of Infinite and collect a thread of power from a Ravager. Okay, so currently... Oh, by the way, chat. By the way, with the achievements you get in here... Oh, so here it is, Pandaria Remix. Oh, look, so there's all these achievements. These will all turn into feats of strength. Well, they kind of already are. But basically, when the event ends, these all disappear and they're all feats of strength. You won't be able to get these anymore once the event ends. So it's a lot to collect that you can get. But once it's done, it's done. Now, there's a lot of new mounts, a lot of new toys and collections. But there's also really rare mounts that are like 1% drop chance currently in the game, in Pandaria, that you can buy with the bronze in here. And what that means is, whereas before you'd have to try and farm it and it'd be very, very difficult to get, now you can quite literally farm it. You do get dragon riding, you do get everything else. So yeah, equip the Cloak of Infinite Potential, gather 40 threads, reach level 20 with a Time Runner, and you get a mount just for that, the August Phoenix. Reaching level 70, you're going to get the Time Runner, an item, Time Runner's Idol. First character on the Realm. Oh, so that is Realm firsts. Obviously, I'm not going to get that. Complete 2 of the following achievements with a Time Runner. Yeah, so you don't have to do everything in every zone, but you do have to do, like... The idea is that you can do what you enjoy. Heroic raids come at max level, I'm aware of. Questing. Oh, what was that? At the bottom here. Looking for group. Complete the following group activities. Quests... Do the storylines, reputations, and exalted, etc. Exploration, scenarios. The scenarios are back. If you haven't done these, they're like little kind of mini story. It's an instanced version, and basically it is it's a little instanced version where you do some stuff. It's like a little mini quest line. Hey Owen, hey Bud, maybe you can help me trying to pick between Rogue or Mage in retail or in Pandaria. But hey man, how are you doing? How are you to do? Dungeons, complete all the dungeons. Raids, complete the raids. Nice, okay. So basically then, we've got 20 Time Runner's bandages. Okay. Huh. Okay then. I am lit. The thing is, chat, yeah, like, since I've started streaming WoW, nothing much has really been happening. Like, yeah, retail, between Rogue or Mage, bro, they're so difficult. Well, do you like melee or ranged? And, whoa, what is that mount? Is that new? What is, like, there's not really been much happening, and I'm really, really excited to, like, basically... you know, do these hype things on stream. I'm looking to do more hype things on stream. You know, PTRs, upcoming things, stuff like that. I mean, it depends what specs you're looking at doing. So, if you want to go rogue, you could go outlaw, which I find is a bit more like of a pirate vibe. There's assassination, which is more ninja-y, and subtlety, which I find more complex, and is kind of just a bit all over the place, and is really focusing on getting into stealth as much as possible to do burst damage in stealth. If you like more ranged gameplay, Frost is obviously a lot about slows and big beams of ice and things like that. Fire, you are basically cooldown tracking is the way fire works. You have Sun King's Blessing with your Pyroblasts, etc. And you're tracking a lot of cooldowns in fire. And then the way Arcane Mage works is basically you have a mini burst phase and a big burst phase and then a conserve phase. And you cycle between those 3 phases. And it's very specific on having to cycle between them. And it can be quite complex. Arcane Mage is generally known as one of the hardest specs to play. I have guides for all of those specs, and I am going to be there on day 1 for you on Season 4 of Dragonflight as well, just FYI. Kind of hard to pick, both are level 70. Does that help kind of... I mean, that's how the builds play, at least, if that helps you, mate. Oh, look, Group Finder. So you can access dungeons and the Scenario Finder in groups. I've only really done that in, like, single player. Ask Eternus to show you the events of the past. Show me the money! Show me the money! What events led to the alliance to Pandaria? Oh no, it started. Sorry, I thought it was having a stroke.
200
Ships at my disposal.
One carrying my son goes missing.
Please, you're scaring me.
Last message. Show me whatever you have.
You are one scary daddy.
Drawn off course. Horde air fleet. Any casualties? Shipwrecked on an uncharted isle. But the White Pawn is accounted for. Repeat, the White Pawn is...
Is the White Pawn Anduin? Anduin, yeah. Sorry. Spoiler!
If anyone's received...
Sir, the 7th Fleet has already been dispatched, but it could take weeks before it...
There's no time to waste.
No time to waste, honey.
Small elite
We ain't got the
force
time.
secure
We've got to go. We gotta go, girl.
Bring back
Go,
my
friend.
son.
That's right. Bring back my son. Oh, God. It's like that guy on TikTok, isn't it? That does those, you know, he's crying and screaming. It's all happening. But no, not me. I'm not crying and screaming. Oh, but I could be. Could be if I wanted to. Okay, so Group Finder, more bronze. Okay, I'm going to be rushing through these guys. If you don't know the storyline, get over it. This is the PTR. We're here to do stuff and see what's happening. We're here to do stuff and see what's happening. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, I should have read that. You've really got it in for the Horde, haven't you? You bitch. Get me on that gyrocopter now. I have got to go.
What in blazes is this? Admiral, we're seeing...
I've got to turn my WoW up, actually.
You heard the Admiral. Concentrate...
I've only done this
on
as
the
Horde
base.
before.
Begin your attack run.
I have never done... So all of the content is available as well. Oh, golly. I've got to shoot them down, ain't I? Yeah, take that, you dirty Horde scum. Yeah, take that, scumbags. Yeah, I'm going to fire rockets at them. Do you know what? This is so different, playing it as Alliance. And do you know what's really interesting? Like, I've always said, like, I want to do the quests and stuff as Alliance. Like, so that I can see it from that POV, because I've never done it. And I think this is a really great way to do that, if you do want to do, like, both sides of the storyline. Like, if they do this for other expansions, oh my gosh. I really hope they do. Like, I haven't even gotten to the mainland yet, but I'm like, can we do this for every other expansion, please? We haven't even done it yet. Oh, who's that? Oh, no, that's the Allies. Sorry, Allies. You are a goner.
No mercy.
It's a dog in a gyrocopter. Imagine seeing that shooting at you. God, doesn't look too good, does it? Oh, it's a bloody war zone out here. Oh my God, it's a goddamn war zone. Get me on that ship now.
Use your torpedo rockets on those ships.
Boom. Take that.
Kill. Nice shooting.
You know what? The Alliance storyline seems a lot better. With the Horde, you basically just crash land. And you're on the beach, like... Do you know what I mean? On the Alliance, it's all happening.
Pay him back. Hit him with that one's for Theramore.
Yeah, the Horde blew up Theramore. Blew it apart with a bomb. A BOMB, baby. It was a BOMB, baby. Let me tell you.
Any sign of flagship down?
Negative, Admiral. No sign of Captain Taylor or his flagship.
That's enough. All wings report back. Prepare for ground.
Oh, we're preparing for a ground assault. Lord Mary Jesus Joseph. Infinite Bazaar. I think the Infinite Bazaar is where you can buy things. Like there's one in each zone, and that's where you can buy the things in, you know, from the collections, etc.
Victory in battle is the only path to peace.
A cache of infinite treasure.
Show them what will make.
And now, oh look, I've unlocked some new appearances, like Mystic Perpetual Molten Mace. You can now, oh look, time running ability unlocked. Oh my god, the music, guys, it's just like, we're in Pandaria, baby. You can drag it to your action bar if you say so. Unraveling Sands, summon Unraveling Sands that transforms your unwanted items into bronze. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna add that to my key bindings. And then put that on my mouse. And then what's the other one? Extract a gem from one of your socketed items. Okay. So we've got this big cache of infinite treasure. Time Runner's Vial increases mana regeneration and movement speed. Oh look, it's a gem. A chipped deadly sapphire. Guys, when does this come out? Because I can't wait any longer. Oh my gosh. Touching ground. Touching grass. Anyone here ever done that? Use the Skyfire parachute to touch ground in Garashar Point, then speak to Sully the Pickle,
Show
McLeary.
them what will make.
Gems of Power. Shift right click your chest or leg armor and socket the chipped deadly
Men,
sapphire.
You've trained for this. You're among the elite. You are Skyfire men.
Use the Unraveling Sands ability to summon the Unraveling Sands, then place the Unraveling Sands tunic into the Unraveling Sands to scrap it into bronze.
Horde outpost stands a chance
Then
against
place the Unraveling
Alliance
tunic into the
fleet.
sands.
No! Those green dirtbags down there.
Oh, okay.
Plagued your homes in South Shore. Laid siege to your children in Redridge.
Alright, so this is the Unraveling Sands, and then you put whatever you want in it, like this, and then we scrap it for bronze.
Payback time!
But how much did that get me? 1 bronze? Okay. Got unspent talent points. Eclipse! Oh shit, no, I want to go to Feral! I don't want to be here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's go for Thrash. Okay, we'll do a scrap of bronze. Okay, and then if we go on to here then, we could basically put this into here. So what does it give us? Critical strike. Okay. Oh, 2 crit strike and 12 health per 5 seconds. So these are the gems that are going to be like increasing our power. Extract your chip deadly sapphire from your equipment. Huh? Oh, I was clicking the wrong button. Oh, I think you do it like that. Okay. And then we can put it all together like this. Use the 3 deadly to combine them. And then you use it, and I guess it just upgrades the gem. Okay, so now we've got... and then again, then it's a flawed deadly sapphire. And it's ++ crit. So then we can put that in here. And now we're getting 4 critical strike. Okay, okay. Makes a lot of sense. And then we're gonna go on the ropes to get the parachute and get down there. We've got to get down there. Is there a parachute? Okay, there is. Wow. So I never played Pandaria back in the day. I don't know if you guys did, if you're excited about this, but I never played it back in the day. I have leveled up through Pandaria, but only kind of at like higher levels, not kind of when it was like current content. So I am really excited to do it, especially at this like faster pace, because I know that Pandaria was meant to be like an amazing, you know, an amazing thing. Do I have all my mounts then? View the appearance sets. Okay, yeah, so it's just normal.
You got something that needs fixing? What do you need?
And a lot of these quests seem to give you this cache of infinite treasure, which gives me like 24 bronze, the Time Runner's Vial again, and some other stuff.
You got
Welcome
something to
wagons.
report?
Yeah, again, cache of infinite treasure. Use Sully's
I got the right tool for the job. You got something to report?
Wow, I mean, I'm like two-shotting this stuff. And then we've got to put the... Can I fly? Oh, wait, you can use dragon riding, can't you? We're a druid. I think we're going to use our... We're kind of a purple druid, though, aren't we? Let's use... Key bindings. Quick keybind mode. Right, let's put it to here. Action minimum up zoom is now about... So can I use it straight away? Yo, I can! Nice! This is really nice! Oh, look, we got another gem, chat! We got another gem! Combine 3 powerful gems. I'm already too powerful! You can't stop me. You can expect a lot of streams from me on this, chat. Use it, increase haste of 50% for all party and raid members, last 50 seconds. Okay, so it's normal drums. Do we have a socket on here? We don't have any on the boots, do we? No. If we've got something on there, I don't know what we got. We got something. Oh, golly gosh, look what I've done. Look at the mess I have made. I have made quite the mess, haven't I? So every enemy is giving me a bit of bronze. And I'm level 11 now. That's mega. Yeah. What are you having for tea, by the way? Anything nice? It is quite mega, isn't it? Mega Mythophant. Yeah, destroy all that. Yeah. Yeah, destroy it. Oh, I see what's happening here, chat. There's just 5 different wagons. I thought it was like destroy each individual one. But everyone's getting there too fast, isn't it? Making 3 different meals, picky kids. Oh my gosh. God, mate, I can't even make 1 meal for myself. I haven't got the time. But to be fair, I am very busy. Ooh, like with vegetables. Three out of 5. Two out of 4. This just feels like a bit of a joke. Nice and crunchy. Oh, nice. I'm going to have sea bass. You know that sea bass meal I always make? I'm going to have that. You want to see a pro at making that amount of times I have it? Well, the thing is, I make a lot of the same meals every week because I'm really busy. I like to try and have the same meals, so I'll have that. Like, I normally have like fish twice a week, and for the last few weeks it has been sea bass because I buy 2 at a time. So I, for 2 meals. Sometimes it'll be salmon, sometimes it'll be tuna. Just this last few weeks, I'm just really enjoying that one. I'll probably go back to salmon next week, I think. Oh, what's that we got? Is that another potion? Where do I have this in?
Keep your mind on the mission. Goodbye.
Another cache, another cache.
Back to your duties.
You say further to clear out the barricades and confront Gartul. More bandages. More bronze. Do you know what I might do? Sorry, bear me 1 second, chat. Let's get that one in there. And then, there we go. It's Scartol. Is the volume okay, by the way?
Warlock. He couldn't have ported far. Must be another base.
But actually, I am a pro, thank you, North.
Reporting in. Goodbye.
Nightwing,
Oh, it's a work in progress, everyone. It's a WIP.
No sign of the flagship. No sign of Admiral Taylor or Prince Andor.
Horde troops are swimming towards your position.
Alright, cheers, mate.
Open fire at once.
Admiral, I think they mean to surrender. They're not armed. They're just trying not to drown.
You don't think they'll hesitate to strangle you with their bare hands? Gun them down!
Gosh!
It's not right.
Gen outside, hunting
Master,
mama.
They were unarmed. I don't feel well. Maybe they deserve to die.
You beasts! What sort of madness is this?
Okay, the Shah have made their appearance.
Men, stand down.
And so the
This is
Pandaren.
one of the natives.
I haven't seen it from the Alliance side. This is so interesting.
Keep your eyes. We are from the Alliance and mean you no harm. Tell me, what was that shadow you drew out of me? I'm counting on you.
It's the Shah. It's old god dirtiness. A dirty old god. Piece of poo.
Consequence of your actions.
Don't understand. We're fighting a war here.
Oh, legs akimbo there.
I have
You, honey, are legs akimbo.
Pandaria is not like whatever land you came from. It lives in green. So be careful what kind of energy you bring here.
Do I need to do something else?
Away.
Oh no, just 2 different types of Shah to kill. What did that other one do? Plus armor. Okay. Oh, I think we got a chipped stalwart pearl. So that's the second one of that. For 1 hour, your damage weakens the target, increasing physical damage taken by 4%. Nice. That's a buff we've put on. Time to scroll of mystic power. So there's also scrolls and stuff like that you can put on here. Mage it is. Oh, nice. Any idea what spec, mate? I think they're both really fun classes, but like in their own way. Do you know what I mean? Like it's in very different ways. Has anyone else been playing any Plunderstorm, by the way? I actually, I don't mean to brag, but I did actually hit 20 out of 40 renown today. I'm just doing a little bit each day. I don't know about anyone else, but I find that's like a good way to do it, you know? +1 leech? Yeah, I can't... Yeah, I've already got that. And that's my drums. It's my drums. Fire at the moment. Fire's my favourite. Fire's my favourite. It's really fun. Just remember that the rotation will be changing in a week's time. Now I'm going to find their leader at the village. Oh, we're at the village, are we? Hello, Taranto. How are you? When we do this properly, guys, I'll be going through it like much slower, reading all the text, and actually
ultimate consequences.
and actually like playing it because I really want to experience it. Oh look, we've got an okay, so this is a wrist piece. We've got a tinker slot. So there's different types of slots. So there's a tinker slot. There's a meta slot. That's the time runner's advantage, isn't it? The threads of time you find will be woven into this. Oh yeah, bummer. Yeah, don't worry, mate. I'll have a guide out for you like as soon as it's done. But just be aware. And this is my first tinker slot. Equip your abilities have a chance to grant all allies a shield, absorbing damage, and applying numbing cold to all enemies within 50 yards. Reduces movement speed by 30% and reduces damage dealt by 10%. Attacking removes a stack of numbing cold. Okay, so that's my tinker one. My tinker. tinker. But what we can also do on here is remove the remove that gem and then combine them to get a better one. Popping that in there, boom, just like that. That's another potion, I think. There, we've got unspent talents. Oh, have I already got Rip? Oh, nice. I didn't know I had Rip. Don't really want Maim. Oh, I don't really want any of the. Yeah, we'll go. I didn't realise we had Rip. We don't really seem to need Rip yet. But you know, we've got it.
Can I help you? Is anyone in need of medical aid?
Is anybody in need of medical aid? Oh, well, you tell me, Hunty Mama.
You have arrived.
Haven't we done this before? Skip the dragon riding tutorial.
Always a pleasure.
I think we have done this before, you know. The Windward Isle. I'm going to the Windward Isle. So, like, if we want to actually trade in, we've got to go up there to the Infinite Bazaar. But we're going to work our way up there. We are going to work our way up, baby. We're going to revive some of the dead, some of the injured, and see what they've got to say. And we're going to get some cider while we're at it. It's Tang Apple Bloom! This is a proper tease. I actually cannot wait for this. Bro, are you going to play it with me? I think... I'm hoping we're going to do some stuff as a guild, you know? But then I'm going to be streaming it probably as well, so... Oh, I don't know. I'll probably stream it on the first day. And then, like, when things calm down a bit. Like, you know, once it's, like... Probably like the like depending, I don't know. I mean, I'm really excited for this. Yeah, I'll probably stream it for the first few days, and then I will probably like then just come on VC and play it with everyone. Like after like the kind of launch days are over. Do you know what I mean? I wonder what it would be at. I'd love to take a few days off work. Hopefully, you can still party sync. Then it won't matter if one on the head. Yeah, I don't know. But things like the raids and dungeons and stuff, you can definitely do as a group, and the scenarios. So that's fun. So it's not just the questing. Don't worry about that. I keep forgetting that this is the PTR, and I can't just continue this forever. It's making me like, I don't want to. Oh my gosh. Like, do you know what I mean? I'm like, oh, this is so fun. Forgetting that literally in a day, it'll be like, oh, that's gone now. Like, do you know what I mean? Oh my gosh. I do wonder how long it will take like to get to 70 and how much it will take to like 100% this. Oh, what's that? Nostwin's voucher returns you to a nearby Infinite Bazaar. Oh, nice. So the bazaars up here, which we will go to tonight, basically you get a little card that takes you back there, so you can always get back to the bazaar. That's nice. Honestly, what Blizzard are doing is insane. Like, I just can't believe it. They've just been like, boom, Plunderstorm, boom, time running. Like, nobody expected it was going to be this. Nobody expected this. Do you know what I mean? This is so crazy. Like, you're new to WoW, right, North? Like, fairly new? I mean, I feel like you're not that new anymore. But normally, at the end of an expansion, what happens is we get, like, Season 4, like we are with Dragonflight, where it's just, like, rehashed content, or Season 3 will just go on until the end of the expansion and nothing really happens. And then there's a pre-expansion event, which kind of is, like, the bridging event it bridges the current expansion to the next one, as well as a book that normally comes out. They release a book, and the book is actually all of the lore in between the expansions. Most of it is in the book. Hey Freeman, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Yeah, there's normally but normally in the actual game itself, we don't really get anything. Like, this is not normal. Like, this is not normal. Oh, like, the literal Pandaria music gives me goosebumps and, like, rotten diarrhea. Has anybody else in chat got rotten diarrhea? I'd love to know. Just joking. Fucking hell. Have some decorum. My mum would always say to me at the dinner table, oh, have some decorum, darling, at the dinner table. Because I'd be talking about probably rotten diarrhea. But, you know, I am who I am. That's what I'd say. I am who I am, love. I wouldn't say it like that, but... But yeah, like, this isn't normal. To anyone who doesn't know, this is not normal. This is not normal behaviour. It's abnormal. It's Abby-normal. Does anybody know if the Abby-normal reference? I don't know if anyone knows that reference. It's from a film. I think this is really nice for people... Like, the thing is, right, some people are saying... obviously on WoW Twitter, like, because they moan about everything, honestly. Blizzard could put out, well, this is the best thing ever, and people will moan about it. But the thing is, like, people are saying, oh, we've already done Pandaria. Well, North 22 hasn't. And actually, I haven't. Not, like, really. Like, I have, but I didn't experience it back in the day properly. Do you know what I mean? So, you know... Like, I think this is fantastic. It's the best way of bringing people back to the game. Do you know Abby Normal? Do you know it? I want to go through and earn everything I can. Same, man. Like, I'm not going to lie to you guys. Like, I like streaming. I do enjoy streaming. And the idea behind me streaming was, well, one, to interact with you guys, the community, that I have fostered and nurtured. But, like, the reason, like, I mean... Those of you that already know me, like, on a personal level, who, like, chat to me in Discord and stuff, like, you kind of know. Young Frankenstein, yes! Somebody knows it! Oh my god, bro, that film was so good! And when he was like, put the candlestick back! Do you remember? He was like, are you telling me you've put an abnormal brain? And he was like there, like, I think I did, actually. So basically, if you don't know the reference, in Young Frankenstein... It was such a good movie. Basically, it's like a piss take of Frankenstein, and he goes to get the brain right from the mortuary, and it's like a murderer, and it says on the jar abnormal brain, like, you know, this brain is, you know, ooh, and he was like a psycho, and he read it as the name of the person whose brain it was Abby Normal. It was like, it doesn't even sound that funny, but it was like, oh my god, that film is so good, man. Isn't it, Owen? It's so good. Oh my god, I need to watch that. It's so funny. Why am I talking to these people? 10 Apple Bottom can suck my arsehole. Oh my god, it's so good. Yeah, same North. I want to go through. And it's the same with actually the Dragonflight Fated season or Awakened season. I actually am a big advocate of doing Awakened or Fated seasons, because people like me, I wasn't here. I didn't play the early parts of Dragonflight.
How can I help?
And now I get to redo those, like with my guild, I get to go and re-experience those old raids that I never experienced in Dragonflight. And it's quite a nice, like, send-off for Dragonflight. Do you know what I mean? It's like, let's go back and do all the original dungeons, do the original raids, and give Dragonflight a big old, you know, a big goodbye. You know, that's how I look at it. Even if I'd already done all of the raids, I'd still think that, because I'm just quite like, you know, stop and smell the roses kind of guy. Oh, hey man, thank you for the follow. Over there.
Back to your duties.
Are you a big Resident Evil fan, by the way? Looking at your profile picture.
I'm counting on you.
I'm counting on you, Rail Nightwind. I'm counting on you, mate. You think you're counting on me, but I'm actually counting on you. How about that? Yeah, oh my god. So do you know what's really interesting, yeah? I was always a huge, big, super duper whooper fan of the Mila Djokovic movies, and I'd never played the games. So I know Hello, G.A. Applebottom Bloom. Applebottom James Bloom. Home is where the Hearthstone is, Hunty Mama. Do you know what? Have I set that? Turned you to the Jade Forest. Okay, we love that. Oh, God, it's a Black Talon Watcher, a servant of the Black Prince. Gosh. Oh, that's scary. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I don't need 20 different... Oh, look, a new Tinker Gen. Your abilities have a chance to apply Lightning Rod. Allies are granted critical strike damage for 10 seconds and suffer H damage. When Lightning Rod ends, returns you... I wonder if there's going to be, like, builds? Like, certain builds? Move over to this one. Yeah, people do that all the time, man. Like, oh, tools. I think this is just, like, normal Pandaria stuff. Yeah, it is. But I was a big fan always of the Mila Djokovic move. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's bronze! You fly through it, like the green coalescing stuff that you get in Dragonflight. You fly through that and get bronze. So you can actually get it from dragon riding. And it looks like that gave me some XP as well. Oh, nice. There's so many topics I want to talk about to you guys. Oh, my God. Yeah, so I was always a really big fan of those movies, and I hadn't actually ever... Oh, fantastic. Primal Wrath. If you don't know why I'm picking these talents, you actually need to watch my Feral Druid Season 3 guide, chat. On YouTube, watch my Feral Druid Season 3 PvE guide, and it'll tell you exactly why I'm using... Where is it, then? I just got Primal Wrath, didn't I? Primal Wrath. Oh, apply changes. There we go. Oh, hang on. Can we put War Mode on? Unlocks at level 20. Do put this on, by the way, because you are then going to get an extra 10% experience. So, if I can, I'm likely going to do Pandaria time walking guides, like how to best to level, you know, certain builds if if it works out like that. I'm thinking about this the whole time I'm playing. And obviously I'm going to be testing a lot today. What am I doing? Oh, get away from there, you nasty Gul'dan. That's a captive Pandaren cub. Yeah, and I only started playing the actual games for Resident Evil maybe like a year ago, maybe. And I was like, what the hell have I been missing? So I played number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. Well, I've played all of them, apart from the latest 2, because the one in the house is a bit scary. I love Resident Evil, and I was like, what the hell have I been missing all these years? I liked Welcome to Raccoon City as well, the new movie. Are you a fan of the movie and the games as well, mate? Oh, okay, it's getting a bit saucy out here. I need my... Oh my gosh! Oh, it's all happened. It's all happened, innit? I need to put Primal Wrath on here, look. There it is. It doesn't want it on there. Yeah, are you a big fan of all of them? Yeah, I want to go through and learn everything I can as well, North. I really, really do. I mean, how many mounts have we got? Isn't it like 32 different mounts? And all these toys, and I mean, look at this. It's crazy. It's absolutely insane. And the thing is, it's FOMO. If you don't get everything, it's gone. A lot of this is going to be gone forever. You know? You know, there's a lot of mounts here. A lot to do. It's crazy. The thing is with me, right? Now that I have the time to play WoW, I never really had the... I have always loved WoW. As you can tell, I put out so much content for it. I play it a lot. I play it every day of my life. And, you know, I think you have to absolutely love a game to play it that much, you know? And I do. I love WoW. I absolutely do, obviously. But, oh my gosh. You are in combat? Oh, you can't use those in combat? Jesus, it's so difficult. And the only reason I ever quit WoW, like, is anybody else in chat like this? The only reasons I ever quit WoW was because of time. I was like, you know what? I don't have time to play WoW to the extent that I want to, and therefore I would rather play a different MMO that I can have time to play, like Elder Scrolls Online and RuneScape, because they are such lower time sinks. And therefore I was like, I can actually play it to like a better extent, you know, and actually play the whole game. With WoW, I couldn't because there's just too much to do. Wait, Mark of the Wild? I haven't even buffed myself, chat. How embarrassing. That's really... You've really embarrassed yourself there. Oh, now we've got stealth. Do we have the stealth talent, though? Not really. Yeah, don't tell me about that if I can't even get it. Where's my Primal Wrath? Primal Wrath basically is RIP but AoE, if you're wondering. But I feel like now releases purged anger when hit. Inflicts damage to enemies within 8 yards and some. Whoa! Look at that! Oh my god, this is insane. Like, you know, now I feel like I have time to play WoW, like I said, how I want to, you know? What are we doing in here? Imps bombed? Oh my. Yeah, take that, you dirty imp. It's nice that every single enemy drops bronze. We've got nearly 400 bronze. Nearly 400 bronze. I've got to do something up here again. I'll bomb these. Bomb it all. Look at the architecture. Isn't it stunning? All the Mogu architecture. So stunning. So beautiful. A thread of stamina. Oh, okay, here we go, guys. Thread of stamina, right? Weave this thread into your cloak of infinite potential, permanently increasing your stamina by 1. So basically, you pick up the item, and it just automatically goes into your cloak. You find it will be woven into this cloak, permanently increasing stamina. It just has 2 armor, though. It doesn't say any stamina on there. Unless that's a bug. Interesting. Okay. That might be a bug. I'm not sure. But I don't know. I don't know if I should report that as a bug or not. There you go, look, another agility. That was another thread of power. But I don't see it on there. Like it says, thread of power. Yeah, I think... I think it should be showing up on the item as like +1 agility and +1 stamina. But again, this is the PTR. I would assume this is going to come out maybe mid-May. I reckon. Dalagran sustain, that's up top, isn't it? Up top, that's up top. Jugabab and the twin Skubagabaga. Oh, it's literally bombing. Oh, I didn't notice that. That's so cool. That's actually really nice. Oh, I remember fighting up here, and then we go inside, but I obviously done it on, you know. My keybinds are not how I'm used to them on my normal feral druid. It's a bit boring Oh, vampiric aura. No idea. Yeah, I'm not sure if the threads of fate are really working. Oh, it's getting really hot here. I don't know. Okay, let's go upstairs. Oh, not too far
You got
upstairs.
something
Oh
that
my
needs
god.
fixing? What you need? I got the right tool for the job. You got something to report? I got the right tool for the job. You got something that needs fixing?
Yeah, and then we go inside and kill this one. Yeah, this is the same. It's similar, like, except before this was Alliance, not Horde. Oh god, blood demonic gateways, isn't it?
Alliance hero. Let's see how you fight without a flying warship to cover your back.
Oh, you are cruel. You are so cruel and so nasty.
You don't understand. Burn, Alliance scum.
Oh, he's using the Shah.
This land will be your grave.
Gartool? What have you done, Gartool? Do-do-do, Gartool. Take that, Gartool. Why don't you take that?
What happened here?
Bloodthirsty Coral, another different gem for health regen.
Overwhelmed by a dark energy we call the shock. Thrive on negative emotions.
I mean, we've got like 500 already. Let me tell you about that.
Since I have seen it manifest.
Oh, look, another piece of
I'm
gear.
not surprised. The horde of monsters.
Literally every single quest is giving this cash.
Rescue mission. Will you help us?
Oh, look, an actual spell that we learn.
Sky Fortress. Your people have an
Equip.
interesting notion of peace.
Equip it where? Door of Shadows. Equip. Learn the following spell.
Your land. Will you not help us fight them?
We are not afraid to fight. Our warriors, while few in number, are
Equip
extremely
where, though? Do you
skilled.
know what I mean?
But we
Do you
will
know what I
not
mean?
participate
So you've got another
in this
Tinker slot on there.
genocidal
So I could add, say, like the Lightning Rod or
consequences here.
this one. Grants a shield absorbing damage equal to 20% of your total health. The shield will regenerate after not suffering any damage for 5 seconds. I feel like I need a little bit... Oh, look, and a cogwheel slot. I feel like I need a little bit of more survivability. So I'm going to add that one in there. And in the boots, we've actually got a cogwheel slot. Like, you can't put these in it. Oh, you can equip it. Maybe you can equip these into any slot. Or is that the... Oh, fits in a cogwheel socket. Wend through the shadows appearing at the targeted location. Alright. Equip. Bloodthirsty Coral. Tinker Gem. 10% of damage taken grants you healing blood. Up to 200% of match health if healing blood is expended to heal you if you were injured. And that's a Tinker slot. I think I kind of prefer it for that. Would be destroyed by socketing. No, so if we take this out, we get it back, and then we can put it in there and put... Oh, look, and then I get the ability from time running here. Cool, okay. It's all very interesting, isn't it? This is nice. Hey, Sammy, thank you so much for the sub. Let's go. Let's go, girlfriend. We're going to skedaddle. Oh. Oh, please don't shoot me. I can't take any more of this. Doo-doo. This is making me want to go... Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to play some Pandaria tonight. Like, on retail after this, I think. Because this is really, really nice. Going down, are we? You dirty pig. Bizarre, isn't it? It is bizarre. Snacks and scrolls. Oh, look at this. So we've actually got a little snacks and scrolls vendor. We can buy more bandages, more of these, more of the scrolls to take you to the bazaar. Brings a dead ally back to life. Oh, so even if you're not, like, if you're in the chat still, if you're going to be a rogue, you can actually get these to help bring your allies back. You can do stuff like that. Begins a ritual that creates a summoning portal. Oh, wow. Excuse me. I was reading it. Bottle of bees. Bottle of bees. Annoy every enemy within 40 yards of the destination, engaging them in combat. Causes the enemy to take 5% increased damage for 30 seconds on a 1 minute cooldown. Despells. Stamina, etc. The drum says one of each scroll. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay.
Greetings. Hello.
What's the situation?
I'm gonna write this down, guys. You know what? I'm like my notepad. I'm gonna write these down. Yes, I am. What was it called? Snacks and strolls. Snacks and scrolls. There's the like time running ability. There's the gems and types. What else do we have? We've got dragon riding, haven't we? We've got dragon riding.
Four, thank you.
Oh, look! I've got achievement progress.
I assure you,
Pandora Village. Complete the Jade Forest storylines listed below with a time runner. So basically, by doing the time running questing, you get this. Greater bronze cache. So if we look at raids then, bronze cache, greater bronze cache, minor bronze cache.
There are others who have landed on our northern shores.
Show
The
them
white pawn. Oh god, is that Daddy
Do your
Anduin?
duty, soldier.
Although he's probably a child at this point, so I probably shouldn't say that, but... Golly gosh. We all go back in time, after all. It's all getting a bit confusing. Oh, I've got a bloody cache, you know. Oh, hatred's warmest. Oh, God, I am full of hatred, let me tell you. Plus 1.1 damage per second, which is only 3 to 5 damage. 7 to 9 is actually quite a big upgrade at that point. Hey, Jean, how are you? I used your guide for rogues, and I got to say I absolutely love Assassination Rogue. I also really enjoy Outlaw, but it's way too fast for me to keep up with. Keep doing what you're doing. Oh, thanks, Jean. How are you doing, though? You doing good? We are just looking at the everything involved in the PTR right now. Oh my god, it's giving Storm Stout Brewery Monkeys Dancing boss. Oh god, it's bloody scavengers, these Ozone. I actually will be filming the Season 4 updated versions of Assassination and Subtlety, I think, over the next few days, by the way, Gene. So if you are looking to play Rogue Assassination in Season 4 of Dragonflight, I will have you covered from day 1 of Season 4, by the way. Just in case you are, you know, needing that. Okay, so something I'm really interested about here, guys, by the way. Oh, there's the shield, look. Is this Torch of Midnight, is this actually like a T-Mog that is available from normal Pandaria, or is it actually just transmogs that are only available in time running? That's what I really want to know. Like, you know? Oh, look, though, speaking of it. Oh, look, chat, there is new sets. Mists of Pandaria World, the Sun Pearl Clothing. Look how cute this is. If you want to live your little panda life. Green and red. I think you're colourblind. Mr. Pandaria World, Thundermore Battle Gear, Dark, Light, Original, and Red. Okay, so there's the sets, gear sets. Ding, ding, ding. Gear sets, baby. Mr. Pandaria World, the Mist Veil Levers. Now, what I have heard is that you can... Oh, look, and then Dungeon. And then what about when we're doing the raids? Because I'm assuming that we're just going to get the normal transmogs from the raids, like these. And then do those transmogs actually carry over into retail if we haven't already got them? Because that could be really interesting. That could be like a really fun way of like farming transmogs and stuff as well. Interesting, right? We did get a new No. We have nothing new. I know, I think we did get something, but we already had it. Doing good, mate. Really looking forward to the Panda. Oh, my gosh. If you have any questions, just ask me. It's what I'm here for. I was saying earlier, Gene, before you come in, I was literally saying to chat, like, I literally am, like, so excited playing this right now. I keep forgetting that this is the PTR, and in a day, I'm actually going to have to log off and wait for it to actually launch, and I'm, like, really sad about that. I'm like, no, I don't want to wait for it to launch. I want to keep playing this now. I'm really upset about it. Actually, it's actually quite distressing for me, actually. Quite distressing. It's so good. Like, we're just getting started right now. I'm really hoping we can get into some dungeons or a raid tonight. I really want to see what else we've got here. What does this do again? Read for the target location. Oh, some new legs. 10 stamina, plus 11 avoidance, and another prismatic socket. So then what I need to do is get that out, and then on my new leg, put that in. Okay, what I might do is... they need like a system, I think, for gems and stuff, because look at all this. There's quite a lot, you know what I mean? There is quite a lot going on here. What are we doing here? Encoded captain log and stuff like that. Travel form, okay, isn't quite working, but it's fine. Monogram, you take the intact pages and stuff. Okay, I think we're just looking around. I think we are just looking around. Clues found. I found another clue. I found another clue. Who would have thought? Now you have got dragon riding. Yeah, take that! I didn't even have to do anything then. The Horde Sailor Lacrima is end in this battle. I don't know if the cloak is working though. That's the only thing. The cloak is going to be getting more and more stats on it. But it's not. Like, I've only got 2 armor on mine. The threads of time you find will be woven into his cloak, permanently increasing its sound. But they haven't been. It's not show. Basically, it should show like +1 agility, +1 stamina, and every time you get it, it should add to that.
Pleased to meet you.
Basically, like, just slowly but surely increasing your power bit by bit. Like, 1 stamina, 1 stamina, 1 stamina.
Daylight's burning.
Kind of thing, Wait, what's this? Oh, that's just somebody's unraveling sands. I find it a bit odd that we put them here. Oh, so what I can do then is that's extract. Oh, sorry. So yeah, if I use this. Dishing up now. Good luck the rest of the stream. We're back. If you're still on a little bit later, maybe, mate, maybe. Have a nice dinner. We can put all of this crap that we don't want then into here, and we can scrap it, giving us like 22, 40 bronze. Which is interesting.
Your friend put up quite the fight. He nearly escaped, but now he is a prisoner, just like the rest of us.
Again, when we do this live, I'm going to be properly, like, actually playing this, I think, because I haven't really played Pandaria in a long time. Hey, Lou! I'm doing good! How are you? Do you know what we're doing? I literally cannot even explain my excitement. Oh, what's that? Unlock the... Oh, that's actually for the quest. That's for the quest.
The river speaks of your deeds.
That's a bit of a weird way to use it. Okay, so we need to keep killing them to get more. Okay. Are you having a nice weekend? Is it sunny for everyone else? We've got beautiful, beautiful sun here this weekend, I must say. I saw Druid and got excited. Been loving the Druid more than my BM Hunter, actually. Really? So I feel a bit brain dead for a second there. I don't know why I like froze. Oh dear. Like you said something really crazy or something. I'm like, oh dear, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I don't think these threads are working. They're not. The threads aren't working. Okay, the threads are not working. Basically, chat, when we get this thread of stamina, it should automatically go into my cloak, increasing the stamina on my cloak by 1, but it's not happening. I'm assuming they probably know about this. It's probably one of the biggest bugs there is. I mean, I'm assuming it's not anyway. 14% crit. I mean, it says agility, like armor. It does say I've got leech. I don't know. Maybe it is adding to it. Maybe we just can't see it.
You need something?
But that's how it should work. You just can't see it yet. Pandaria remix though, oh my gosh, it is absolutely fantastic. What I'm really curious to see, and we're going to kind of work our way up through the valley to the Infinite Bazaar tonight, is actually what basically what we can actually buy and how much things cost. I think that's one of the most interesting things. Currently, I've got nearly I've got 600 already. It's a very weird way of doing this, I must say.
What can I do for you?
And we do only start at level 10. You know, I'm level 14. Obviously, the rotation is going to get more fun as we kind of level up. I am finding it a tad boring at the moment, I must admit. But that's just because I know Feral Druid really well, and I can't do, like, my full rotation. It's a bit, you know, a bit slow on that front. Oh, look, see, again, like, another bit of haste. 1% haste. Haste, 2. Okay, maybe we are getting it. Maybe we are getting it, it's just not showing on the cloak. Maybe it's just like a visual glitch. But that is basically the slow progression of how you're meant to increase your power on this. Oh, Blink, which is actually a mage spell, which is really interesting. Really interesting. Time Runner's Vial, increase your mana regen, but mana regen. I really need energy regen though. I'm not sure. 0 out of 8 Ancient Hosen Skulls. Where do I get that? Oh, here we go. You just pick them up. Honestly, though, Lou, I was actually like, obviously you weren't here at the start of the stream, or maybe you were, like a spy in the shadows. I was like, should I do Hunter, Marksman though, or Druid? Like, they were literally my 2 choices as well. Are you gonna play? Are you gonna be playing Pandaria Remix when it comes out? Oh look, so we can already do dungeons, pre-mades, scenarios, dungeons, questing, dungeon finder, and scenarios. Random time running scenario, random heroic scenario, 13,000 XP, which is a whole level. That's like a whole level. Using the random heroic scenario. I wonder if it's yeah, so Jade Forest 10 to 70. 25. Yeah, so it does look like... I don't know if it scales or not. I don't know if we should be doing these. I don't know, let's see. Is it actually working? Is someone actually declining all of these? Really? I feel like that's not actually working. Scarlet Halls. Let's do a random time running dungeon. Roll unavailable for some dungeons. Let's see if this works. And look, we're getting this set already. We're already getting this set. Light and dark. The Thunderpaw Battle Gear. Mr. Pandaria World. That's cool. If we can do dungeons at this level, it really looks level 15. You're now friendly with Pearlfin Jinyu. Oh, nice. Okay. And that gave me 2,000 reputation. I wonder if the reputations are like really sped up. That would be interesting. Oh, Predator. The cooldown Tiger Fury resets when a target dies with one of your bleed effects active and Tiger's Fury lasts fish. Yes, please. Again, if you're not sure why I'm taking the talents I am, watch my Feral Druid guide for Season 3. I will have one for Season 4 out on day 1 as well. Nice. That's a lot. That's going to be a lot nicer. Excusez-moi. Oh. Oh! Fight for your life! Oh my gosh! I wasn't expecting that. Oh, wrong button. Where is it? Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Excusez-moi. And now, again, the reputation of the Pearlfin Jinyu has increased by 2,000. Which is obviously a lot. A hell of a lot.
My people do not like strangers, but I owe you this much. May the elders not punish me.
I think you are meant to be able to like solo dungeons as well. Are there pre-mades out there? No. I don't know if you can actually do it in groups. I don't know if it's really active or not. Not really sure. I'm interested about the reputation, though. The fact that we're already honoured with Pearlfin Jinyu. Pandaria Remix Reputation, Unexalted, etc. With all of these. Bronze caches. Interesting. Because I'm thinking, like, you know, how quickly can we farm the reputations? You know, things like that. It's got to be quicker than usual, right? And it's the Horde with the Hosen. I can't remember. Like, look at all these caches I have. There's so many caches.
Sense the presence of intruders. Is it Hosen? Show yourselves.
These are no different to the one we're already wearing, technically.
I have done nothing. This is the work of the Sling-tailed Chief, Gut.
You think we can believe him, Commander?
Put down your weapon, warrior, and we will put down ours.
Slowly, then. We are not in the habit of welcoming outsiders into our village. You
Wild
may stay
things? What is
only
that?
until Taylor is well.
Infinite growth.
Then you must leave.
That's at the bazaar.
We will be watching you.
That's level 20. PvP, yeah, blah, blah, blah. I'm level 15 now.
Reporting in. Back to your duties.
It is quite quick leveling, I must say.
Goodbye.
The fact that we could just get to like level, what, 20? In how long have we been live? An hour and a half? You know, 2 hours to like nearly level 20? So I've never really been here before because I've always been Horde. This is so beautiful, isn't it? Oh, wow. This is so pretty. Oh, I love it. Because I'm wondering what the quickest way to get bronze is as well.
I've got quite the catch.
What are you doing?
Do you hear the river
You
song?
daddy pig. What else? 6 tortoise flanks.
Never
Tortoise flanks. The lake here is teeming with wildlife. Okay. That one is dead. They're all dead. Somebody's killed all the tortoises. Oh, here we go. And I think it's like AoE loot, right? Yeah, so we can both loot them. That's nice. It means everyone gets to go. Hello. Good evening. They're all dead, Dave. They're all dead. Like, bro, you've killed that bloody tortoise. You've bloody killed it. Here we go. How much would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Bro, are you like a 40-year-old man now or something? Like, what's with the dad jokes? I fucking can't if you... By the way, guys and gals and non-binary pals, I think that's what people say, isn't it? I don't know. Everyone in the chat, anyway, whoever you are. That's not an answer to the question. There goes my pickle points. They're actually blonde roasts, aren't they? Does it still say pickle points somewhere? Oh, the dungeon, the dungeon, the dungeon! We can actually go into a dungeon. If you just actually made me think about this, because he is a big... God, big one of those. Big PoE player, Path of Exile. I actually launched yesterday, chat, a second YouTube channel. That's right. I'm on the way up. I'm playing at the moment. Well, of course you are. I actually am. I've launched a second YouTube channel called Javi Herodrim, which is Diablo focused. Maybe some other ARPGs as well, but mainly Diablo. I launched it yesterday.
Yes.
Just for safekeeping, of course. Oh, just for safekeeping. So you want to do the quests of each dungeon. You want to do each dungeon once to get the cash? Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, you want to get the caches in each dungeon. But yeah, I launched it yesterday. I think it's doing pretty well. We're only at 800 and like 3 subscribers. So I really need, if anyone's interested in Diablo, to try and get to 1,000 subscribers. Link, let me get you on, bro. ARPGs. It's in the ARPG channel in Discord if anyone wants it, but also... oh, fuck, that's not what I wanted. Copy link. Oh, man! I can't. I need to sign into Twitch on the app to paste it in the chat. It's in Discord in the ARPG channel, okay? In the general area of Discord, or if you search Havi Horadrim, Horadrim, it's spelled. Yeah, you got it. It's in the ARPG channel in Discord. But we need to get to 1,000 subscribers so I can monetize it. Because you know, the more money even if you don't like Diablo, the more money I make off Diablo, meaning the quicker I can go full-time content creation and quit my dastardly job, and therefore do more World of Warcraft, basically. So actually, we're all winners, chat. We're all winners. Yeah, so I launched it yesterday. I think it's doing pretty well, considering it's a brand new, you know, thing, and the algorithm has to learn who the videos are for, etc. I've only posted like 9 videos, I think, so far. But it is beyond Diablo 3, Diablo 4, Diablo 2, Diablo Immortal, probably maybe The Last Epoch as well. Oh, you got your new PC! I need to start my side hustles now that I have time and the means. What are you thinking, mate? Are you happy to chat about it in here? That's nice, man. Yeah, I don't know how you've done with a PC for without so long. That's crazy, bro. That's so crazy. YouTube, TikTok, and learning coding. Oh, nice. In the same niche that you've been doing TikTok on already. But I don't even know what I'm pressing. I'm not even looking at the screen. But I want to die.
No, stop! Obey your master!
Oh my god, I don't remember this. So they'll eat him. I don't remember that. But it happened. I was there. Do we all get individual loot? 6 crit. Another gem. What does this gem do? Speed. Mastery rather than leech. Interesting. Learning coding TikTok. Oh, nice. I actually know. I know a YouTuber. He just hit 100,000 actually, and he does something similar. The Coding Sloth. The Coding Sloth, is that his name? It's like a sloth. Well, he's not a sloth. He's a human, but you know what I mean. Oh my god. I think he tries to make it like easy for people. I don't know. If you need any like tips, bro, on like YouTube as a whole, always you can always DM me, of course. I don't mind for you. I really do want to get into PoE. I'm not gonna lie, that is something else I want to get into. Like, because I know I'd love it. Like, I love Diablo. I think I'm, like, done with Diablo. Oh, chat. Oh, that's nice. Basically... Oh, wait, what's that? Your movement speed is increased by 30% anytime you have not attacked for 3 seconds. Yo, that's massive. I want that one. Oh, and by the way, you start with 32 slot bags. Oh, yeah. We start with 32 slot bags. Oh, yeah. Oh, what? Oh, they're in here, aren't they? Let me in! Let me in! Basically, equip the Cloak of the Infinite Potential, gather 40 threads for the Cloak of it. Oh, please! Please have mercy on my soul! Oh, I didn't have mercy. No mercy here. Basically, time-running characters will now begin with threads collected. Basically, what that means then is when you create any alts on time running, they're actually already going to start with all of the threads that I've got on my cloak, and they're already going to have them. If you want to have, you know, extra alts on here, which you can do, you're then going to get. They're going to start off even more powerful. So if you've been playing this cloak like to a massive, you know, I guess it kind of goes behind on account at the end. Does that mean that if they get threads as well, it goes onto your mains account? And it's all kind of shared. We'll begin with threads collected. Time running characters will begin with more threads collected. Oh, okay. And that's after gathering 100. Oh, I guess then what happens is
More training.
that as you get more of them, they can then do more and more and more, sort of thing. Does that make any sense? Lordaeron Dungeon Storyteller. Do you wish to return? Issue. I found an issue with this boss. Have I? What was the issue? There wasn't one. I'll DM you if I ever do it for sure. My main issue would always be editing. Editing is hard and a big aspect of the video. I know if you want someone to do it for you, I do know a really good editor. I've just found a good editor by chance. Somebody in my guild in WoW, their boyfriend is an editor. And I was talking to the person in my guild in their stream, and I was like, yo, like, and they were like, oh, my boyfriend's looking for work. He's an editor. And I was like, yo, like, I always know YouTubers that are looking for editors, and they can never find a good one. So I hit him up with a few YouTubers that I know are looking for editors. Big YouTubers. Well, medium, bigger than me. I hit up some YouTuber friends and got him some work. And obviously, I just took a chance. For all I could have known, he might not have actually been good. I don't know. But I thought, let me take a chance. It's my a new friend's boyfriend. And the feedback was like amazing. They were like, yo, he's really, really good. And I saw the work he done, and I was like, oh, nice. Like, that's really good. So I'm going to use that person if I ever need an editor, which I will. Like, for my guide videos, I don't need an editor. But there's other things in the future, obviously, I'm looking at doing after summer. So we're more talking about the autumn. Well, June, really. I have plans for my YouTube channels up to the end of May, currently.
Another chance to
which is a lot happening. Like, that doesn't sound like long, but I've got so much happening in that small amount of time. It's insane. But anyway. Yeah, I'm happy to give details over. They're not expensive either, if you need an editor or anything. But I do understand, obviously, it's difficult because, the other thing is, like, when you're starting out, you're not making any money. You don't really want to be spending loads of money on editing. Do you know what I mean? Even I don't. I don't make that much money. Really. Did I send you those tools I use? I can send you some tools that I use. So I didn't get any loot from... Oh, no, I did. So did I get loot? Yeah, so everybody gets loot. That's another wrist item. So if we look here, like, I wonder if you get, like... Oh, look, you can see the little icons for the slots. I wonder if you get them on every single socket. Do you guys think? You did not. You did send your... Right, I'm going to send you a few things. And so one of them is going to blow your mind. It is paid. I think it's like £100. But I did get it on a sale a while ago. So I don't know if they put sales on often, but I'm not going to talk about what it is on here. I don't want everyone knowing my secrets. My secrets are the secret to success, like literally the secrets to success on my YouTube. But there's a certain tool I use. There's a few tools I use which are insane. That I'm happy to share with you. I do pay for them. One of them is like $100 or £100. One of them is like £10 a month. But just those two different tools are insane. I always feel overwhelmed when I log in, spending time on individual characters but not knowing what content I should do or jamming. Any recommendation on what to do apart from time walking? On retail, yeah, like time walking. Mythic Plus is kind of how I'd spend my time. You could do pet battling, like sometimes if I basically these are the things I do, yeah. If I'm bored and I'm like I just want to chill and relax, I will do old achievements, old questing. So I'll go and do like old zones and questing, old raids for transmog farming. I'll do, pet battles, collecting pets. Or if I want to chill with friends or do something a bit more challenging, I do... Actually, at the moment, I'm doing a lot of Plunderstorm. And then I also do some Mythic Plus. Pushing Mythic Plus, gearing new alts on Mythic Plus. Maybe some raiding, but that's a bit more sort of nuanced. Yeah, that's what I generally do. When I don't know what to do, when I log in.
Every sign must burn. None shall know the Scarlet Crusades. You too shall be charred. Flash!
Is that helpful? I'm not in Portugal anymore. I don't mind paying her. It's nice to receive good wages. Yeah, that's true, man. Are you still at the same job, yeah? You haven't moved, right? You're enjoying it? I wander and gather things and I don't know what to do. Yeah, even doing professions. I feel like, especially in Dragonflight, where you've got all the little like points you can add to it. I think that's just so relaxing. I think finding a good guild, Alex, is the way to do it, mate. Because I actually... Okay, real chat here for a second. I get really lonely. I am an incredibly social person. Like, I am an extrovert to the T. And, by the way... Yeah, I'm an extrovert to a T. And, you know... Oh, look, so we get Scarlet Halls, and that is just in the normal, bit, which I already have. I'm wondering if your things... But we get... Sorry, I'm getting confused. If we look into Pandaria Remix, and then Dungeons... No, Pandaria Remix, Dungeons. Yes, you do get a minor bronze cash for completing time-running dungeons. So you want to do each of one.
Victory for
Everything is literally done specifically for this. Sorry, we'll get back onto that chat in a minute. Oh, so this is a spell and it's an epic one. Are they all like that? Transform into a thundering orb, inflict nature damage to enemies while in the thundering orb, damage taken is reduced and movement speed is reduced. You're immune to cold. So this goes in a... This goes in one here. That requires a cogwheel. Oh, and that goes into a meta socket. You can put these in here. Meta gems can only be placed in meta gem sockets. Fits in a meta socket. Prismatic. Tinker. And then... Tinker. I don't think I have a meta one. Prismatic. Cogwheel. Oh, okay, and this goes in a meta socket. Okay, so it's a different type of socket as well. But I do want to actually take out my cogwheel one and put in this one, because I really like this one. Oh, look, that's a minor bronze cache. Contains a small amount of bronze for use of Eternus of the Infinite Dragons. And that gets us 200 in there. Okay. And that is a... That's a straight up blue one here. That's one we had in here, I think. Okay. My gosh. And then what we're going to do is get our sands out. Oh, a headpiece of a meta socket. There we go. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything here. Yeah, like, I got quite lonely. Like, it was really difficult for me, right? And this may sound a bit entitled and, oh, boohoo, poor content creator. But when I first joined back in WoW, I really wanted to make friends. I didn't really have any friends that played WoW, because I hadn't played WoW for a year or two. And, where's that headpiece gone? Oh, nice. We've now got a headpiecelet. And we could put this meta socket into there. Getting another ability. And I didn't really know anyone because of that. So I used to do Minecraft content, and I swapped over to WoW, which is what I really wanted to do. And I didn't know anyone. So I was basically like starting fresh, you know? Didn't know anyone. And let's do, for dungeons, find a group. Dungeon finder. Do we want to do let's do a random one. Yeah, and, you know, I didn't know anyone. So it was quite lonely, and trying to find the right guild was difficult, and I've only really found the right guild a week ago? A week or two ago? By chance. And it's a guild that are very... It's a lot of streamers. They have, like, good contacts with people like Raider.io and Blizzard and big communities, which is really nice, because I wanted to be part of a community that was into that kind of thing. You know, the WoW community. Not just a guild that is like, you know, like, I guess normal people that just play WoW and aren't really into like Twitch and YouTube, and do you know what I mean? Because I'm really obviously into that, and it's a job to me, and obviously I love it. Obviously it's very important to me that the people I'm playing with are okay with me maybe having them on stream, on voice chat in stream, or having them in videos, or wanting to do stuff like. Do you know what I mean? People that really are into kind of that sort of thing, and it took me a while to find those sorts of people. It's also very difficult for me, or was, because I was like nervous joining a guild, because I'll be honest, I've joined maybe 3-4 different guilds. Every time I join a guild, people know who I am. You know, I joined every guild. I joined one guild. I went to a voice chat. Everyone knew who I was, and it was all like a bit much. This guild, I got a few DMs from people like, "Oh my god, I watch all your videos." Blah blah blah. Like, you know, I go into dungeons in game, and people know who I am. So it's like it's difficult because you kind of want to be a nobody and go in, and people might already have preconceived opinions about you, good or bad, and you don't know if they're going to be good or bad. You know, and that can be a bit like nerve-wracking going into a new thing. But I'm really happy with the people I found now. And you know, doing Mythic Plus on my own is so boring. Like, I mean, I don't hate it, but it can get a bit tedious and boring. But when you do it with a guild or friends, it's completely different. Doing this even with friends will be completely different. Do you know what I mean? It just changes things. Like when you add friends to the mix, it changes everything in WoW. It is such a social game, and you really do need friends to play it with to get the best out of it. So if you're not sure what to play, I really do think like just maybe finding a good guild that you like could really, really help you. And if you do join my Discord, if you're not already in there, and a lot of the pinned channels is my compendium. And in there you'll find some other Discords that are really good that I recommend for actually finding guilds. It's my WoW compendium. I might even start linking it in my YouTube videos, to be honest, in the description. To be honest. Okay, what level are we now? We're level 17. So you are leveling quite quick. Ferocious Bite deals 50% increased damage. Yeah, do I want to go for that? We are leveling, and therefore I'm going to put it into Double Clawed Rake because we want to go for kind of Mythic Plus AoE build because we're going to be dealing with multiple enemies quite a lot of the time. But you know, like I'm saying, I do think it really changes things when you play WoW in a kind of a team or a group of people. I understand teamwork makes a dream work. It certainly does, my guy. I think I need to educate myself more on my characters and character gear items. Mate, you can always join. Are you in my Discord? I think people are, what I've noticed recently, and it drives me crazy, is people come in and it's not their fault. I understand why they do it, but people come into my Discord and they're like, "Oh, I've got a question. Like, can I ask it?" And they're like nervous to ask it, and we're like, just ask the question, because what they do is they say that, and then you never see them again, and you think, why didn't you just ask the question? Someone would have answered it. But the reason they're doing that is likely because so many other communities are so toxic and so abrasive to newbies in WoW and noobs in WoW, people that don't know everything about everything in WoW, that they probably feel like, you know, I don't want to sound like an idiot. Whereas my Discord is different. We're not like that. So, I just wish people would just come in and ask the questions, you know. Your kitty was swimming so fast, the paws were funny. I really like it on Alliance. Do you agree, Lou? It's so pretty with the purple one. Honestly, chat, I think I am going to swap to Alliance, but I don't know. It's going to be quite expensive to do that, do you know what I mean? I don't know. What are you distracted by? Anything fun? In WoW? But yeah, basically what I'm saying, Alex, if you want, mate, my community is so friendly. Like, seriously. This is my first discovery of you. Oh, on this stream? This is your first discovery of me on this stream? Oh, I'm so sorry, man. Most people come here from, like, my videos. That's what I'm most known for, is my class guides. Oh, that's cool. But I will be subscribing and sussing Discord ASAP. Oh, that's alright, mate. Yeah, Ali is where it's at. I kind of think it is, you know. I read on Twitter the other day, they said growing up is growing out of the Horde. And I was like, that's hit me right in the feels. Like, literally, I was like, oh my god. Isn't that true? Who here agrees? Like, for real? Smoking and chatting with my partner. Oh yeah, I forgot you smoke. While logging into WoW, good distractions. Do you know what? Do you know what the perfect partner would be for me? Someone who plays WoW. I just want to meet someone who plays WoW. My perfect person would be somebody that goes to the gym and like loves working out and playing tennis and is really active and wants to go on hikes at 8 a.m. on a Saturday morning. You know, like wakes up at the crack of dawn and goes on a morning hike with me. That's the perfect person. And then we play tennis. And then we go to the gym. Not all like one after the other. We'll be dead. And then come home and play World of Warcraft all day. How do I find this person, chat?
Yes, Admiral.
Put on your big boy pants, Taylor.
Like OMG.
Godspeed.
Collect the. I'm gonna collect it all. I'm gonna collect it all.
Nightwind, take your men.
Maybe you can recruit some of the locals. I'll leave the situation here in your
It's ask crack of dawn where I am. Search for some WoW, and I'm here. I'm glad. Where are you from?
Wait, even
Oh,
though
nice.
we are not friends.
Do you know what this is that we're playing? Because I know you're new to WoW, right? But yeah, basically my channel is all dedicated to beginners. I'm very dedicated to beginners. I actually am quite new to. Well, would you say I'm new, chat? How long have I been streaming? A month or two? Streaming isn't one thing I will say. Streaming is not my main focus. It will be like very, very much later into this year. The end of this year, start of next year. I'll be streaming a lot more. There's kind of reasons for that, but I can't get into. But yeah. But my main thing is my videos. But I love streaming. I really do. I love hanging out with you guys, chatting with you guys. I really do enjoy it. But I love making videos as well. I'm getting really hungry. I don't know what I'm going to eat. We could order a little McDonald's. Your chance to book a lunch at the Polo Ruins. Oh no, I don't know. Another gem? From Straya. Oh, Australia! Me, like, woohoo, Australia! And been on and off from WoW since 2009, but lost in retail. Yeah, we've all been there, innit? I feel like we've all done it, do you know what I mean? I feel like we've all been there, mate. Australia. Oh, it's like this. Wow. Oh, golly. Golly gosh. If anyone is like, what the hell is going on here, do just ask, you know. We can get more XP at level 20 because we can put war mode on as well. Currently, I raid every Monday, and then like, I don't know. Sorry, did I say raiding? Streaming. I'm streaming a tad more. So 2009, you were playing in what? Wattalk? What I do want to stream more of is like things like this, more like the exciting new kind of events in WoW, like the forefront, like PTRs and launches, and you know, like the next big things, sort of thing. Some knuckles. It's not better. I'm not really seeing any increase in what we're really getting here. Another gem. So many gems, isn't there? There's so many gems. Vigor and grants a burst of flying speed. Only usable while dragon riding. Oh, nice. Oh, wait. What am I looking to get now? Glass plume heirlooms. So we have got over nearly 1,500 bronze. I'm wondering, like, how do we get... Oh, so it's off the Jinyu. It's not even off the people we're killing. I'm wondering, how do we get the, how do we get... What am I talking about? How do we get... I couldn't tell you, chat. Oh, I haven't got a clue. I don't know. I think it's me that's been smoking by the sound of it. Oh, I've done it all now. No, it's completely gone. Completely gone. I haven't got a clue. Do 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 do. Okay, another cache. More bandages. My cloak is at plus 10% XP, somebody said. Remove it. Now I see there's hardcore Warthog, and I'm too much of a casual to worry about that noise. Yeah, the thing is, though, about Warthog, it's actually ending in about 3 weeks. 3-4 weeks, it's ending. And then they're launching Cataclysm. So it's actually over soon anyway, mate. But I think someone's having a barbecue. I can smell it. Oh, it smells so good. Limited time discount on chicken nuggets. Wowee, I guess.
Ancient spirits of water.
Yeah, give me some of those.
Hear my echo through the silent deeps. Awaken from the great waters beyond.
Hello, Russian person. Thank you for the sub. I don't know how to pronounce that. Nuggies. I appreciate the grind on the videos, my man. Hey, Scrub. Hey, Junior. Just need to concentrate on the main game. What's with all this BS little trash games? It's no wonder everyone keeps staying away. That's kind of an L take, my guy. Bro, where's the fucking nuggets? That's what I want to ask. Are you saying it because you think you basically think that I'm gonna fucking faint in a minute. You think that because of season 4, like I can see, I think I'm a really objective person. Like I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm a really objective person. Like, if that's your opinion, that's your opinion. Hang on, I'm still doing some chicken nuggets. How about that?
We must trust these strangers.
Halloumi fries and a large 9 chicken nugget meal. Again, have I been smoking crack cocaine? Maybe. Maybe I should. Right, anyway. Oh, God. To be honest, like, I don't know. I mean, I know a lot of people that haven't enjoyed Plunderstorm. I can understand if you're saying that because in Season 4, like, they're not really doing anything, and it's kind of like they could have done an entire new raid rather than Awakened. Would I enjoyed it if they did? Yeah. Of course I would have. And actually, do you know what? If they had done that, there probably would have been more hype around Season 4, and I probably would have got a lot more views on videos. Not that it's out yet, but, you know, my channel my success is based on WoW's success, right? If WoW completely ends, or no one plays it anymore, I obviously won't get any views, and therefore I'm you know, down in the dumps as well. However, the fact that they're literally adding, like, 32 mounts to Panda time running, I think is insane. Like, I do actually think I do think this is insane. I do think this is amazing. What I'm worried is, are they going to start doing stuff like this in the middle of, like, main patches in the War Within? Or is it just while we're, like, you know, have nothing to do? Because I think this is good, man. I mean, look, every expansion, we always know it's dead at the end. You know, I know when they give things like, what, the Ruby Sanctum and little raids like that, they're the worst. Does it really keep us entertained? No, those raids are always just like, clear it in 2 seconds, no one cares. It's like, you know, Season of Average Joes. And does it always look like this in here? Or is this the remade version? Because it looks very different. Do you know what I'm saying? And it's like, you know, remember this. But if they're going to give us this, which is done properly, like, my worry was this, is if it was going to be half-arsed. And do you know what? It actually isn't. Like, it is actually really good. It might be a blessing that I've never played WoW till now. I have all the expansion to play through. Yeah, and that is the thing, right? some people like Junior Phillips, like will literally sit here and be like, this is a pile of old shit. Give us like a proper raid. And people like you, Lou, who only know it like this, it's very different because basically in Warlords of Draenor, there was like, well, just no content. They cut raids. There's whole cities that are there that you can't even go in. It is a joke, right? And you basically just stay in this little garrison for the whole expansion and don't do anything. And like the sub count plummeted. It was a shit show. It was horrific. But then it was the same with Cataclysm. Sorry, Mr. Pandaria. In Mr. Pandaria time running, you can do all of the raids, right? The last raid, which was the Siege of Orgrimmar, it was... How long was Siege of Orgrimmar, chat? 12 months? You know, like Emir Drasil, Lou, is the current raid? Imagine it was that for a year, and there was just nothing new coming out. No new quest lines like we've had Gilneas. No new things like Belanath. No new things like this or Plunderstorm. No new things like a little mini patch of a quest line. Just 12 months of nothing. And that was it. That's it. That was how it was back then. Wattalk, we got Ruby Sanctum, which was like a little two boss mini dungeon, which everyone just cleared on like week 1. It was just like, okay. It didn't really appease anyone, do you know what I mean? So it is a blessing. That's a long gap. I can see where people would lose interest. Yeah, and what Blizzard do is, in these gaps between the new expansion, basically what the devs are doing is now they're working all of their time and energy onto the War Within, and they've given up on Dragonflight. So what happens is, it normally just sits dead. So instead, they're putting some time into time running. And then people are like, well, we don't want time running. We just want to put actual content in the game. So it's a fair opinion. Do you know what I mean? I think it's a kind of L opinion for me because I'm like, I think this is fucking sick. But at the same time, like, I think, yeah, like it's not a bullshit opinion. Do you know what I mean? Like, I disagree. I think this is amazing, but it's not like BS. You know, it's fair. I think for people that want PvP players who always say they don't get anything for PvP, I think they can't complain because Plunderstorm is a PvP thing that, you know, does give you stuff in the game, and I do think it's like a precursor for what they're actually going to add. I think they're going to add it properly in the game. Haven't checked out time running at all yet. No opinion on it personally. Well, I'm playing it right now. You're watching me play it. This is it. It's Liam Darm now. I got to play some Modern Warfare 3 till something is good. What do you think about the War Within, mate? Are you inside for that? Your vids are awesome, though. Thank you, man. I've got you guys covered, like fucking hell, man. When I say I'm just getting started, I'm just getting started. I've also just launched a Diablo channel yesterday. If anyone here likes Diablo, I've just launched a channel for that. Javi Herodrim, you can check that out. Do you think retail is the better option in the long run with respect to content on dev focus? Yes. So the thing is with Kata is it's going to come out in 3 weeks. Yes, I will do guides for it. Don't worry, I've got you covered. The thing is with that though is, oh, thank you, Lou. It's actually, I was so nervous. I've had literally like diarrhea spewing out of my rotten asshole for days. Like, waiting for the channel to drop. I've been so nervous. I've literally been sat on the toilet like while filming content, and it's been really tough. It's been so tough. No, but like seriously, I've been so nervous. Now, I do actually get nervous diarrhea. If I'm ever nervous about something, my bumhole is like all systems go. I do, chat. If I am nervous, like I'm nervous about season 4 because, you know, it's my like livelihood, right? And I'm thinking like, oh, I hope there's a lot of hype around season 4. I hope people really enjoy it. You know, I hope people enjoy the guides because I'm working on them now. The first time I actually done any guides in WoW was season 3 of Dragonflight. You know, and I get really nervous, and my tummy, I lose my appetite. My tummy is like not okay. It's like a first date. I'm on that toilet. You know, a new season coming out in WoW. I'm on the toilet. Job interview. You know, we're taking it from on Zoom in the toilet. Are you guys like that? Are you guys on the toilet right now? I need to know. But basically, like, literally, I started doing content in November, so like 6 months now. And the way I plan things is in phases, right? So we're still kind of in phase 1, but really going into phase 2 now of my content plan. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to do phase 1, which was doing all of the class guides for season 3 of Dragonflight, and then look to go into like SOD and Classic. So in the end of May, phase 1 will have ended because I will have completely done what I want to do for Dragonflight, and I will have done Cataclysm guides and also SOD, etc. I'll be doing everything I want to do. I am also going to be doing something else on day 1. I'm not going to tell you guys what it is yet, because let me tell you, you don't know who is in these chats. There are copycat channels happening after me now. I've only been around a few months, and there are like copycat channels popping up already. I know 2 copycat channels. I found another one today. And I literally watched their video, and I was like, well, this is familiar. It's the complete same layout, the complete same format. They literally do the exact same things. They talk about it in the same way. They use like the entire video. It was me. It was literally me, apart from they were getting 200 views. And I'm like, yeah, because you don't have a personality. You're just trying to take my personality. It doesn't work, bro. You don't have your own personality. Like, it just doesn't work like that on YouTube. People aren't idiots. Like, people are going to watch those videos and be like, yeah, we can see what you're doing. You know, we're not dumb. Because they see that I have success with doing lots of different class guides. And then they're like, oh, I can do that. Well, hate to tell you, but... like, not to shit on other creators. I have loads of WoW creator friends, and I love them. But it's funny. Like, you know, flattery is the sincerest... what is it? Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. But then I was like, you know what? Like, I want to do other stuff, and I love Diablo, so I've launched the Diablo channel. And I launched that yesterday. They can eat my ass, baby. But they're all shit anyway. I mean, I know some great guide channels. WoW at Night, Nicole and the other person that runs that channel. They do mainly tanking channels. They're really good. I'm friends with them. Love them. Think they're great. Mr. GM, he does more like Kalani or whatever their name is. People say I sound like them. I think that's Kalani, something like that. They do great guides and stuff on upcoming patches and stuff. Jake from Tree, he's an Irish creator in Season of Discovery, and he has a very mathematical approach to his videos. I know him. He's a really nice guy as well. There's a few content creators I know that are literally arrogant assholes behind the scenes. Big creators in WoW. Only a few I know that are like that. I'm not going to say who. But yeah, most people I know are really nice. So I'm not like shitting on other creators. It's not like that. Like, oh, you watch him as well? He's a really nice guy behind the scenes as well. Because there's a few creators behind the scenes who I talk to, and they're like, you're like, ooh. And there's some who are like really, really genuine, like him. So I'm not like saying it like that. Like, I'm just talking about these like shitty copycat people. And like, I'm Jake and people probably have copycats as well. I don't know. Like, he's quite new to the scene, you know, same as me. But yeah, anyway, like, so like my first goal was like, you know, get SOD. Kalani, he's cool. Yeah, he's like a really chill, nice guy. Yeah, I wanted to do Dragonflight PvE guides, you know, and things like that. In Season 4, I am going to be doing PvP, Arena, and Battleground guides as well, by the way. So I'm actually going to be doing those as well. Where are we going to go down to one here? Not Maim. Ironfire? Rejuvenation? I'll probably go to Rejuvenation, to be fair. There's nothing else I really want on here. Yeah, like... oh, look, we've got another socket. What's my main going to be? I actually don't know, you know. Oh, shit, we've got to get out of here, chat. We need to hand in the quest. Please help me! Don't forget you've got these abilities, these crazy abilities that do like tons of damage. Well, do they? I don't really know, actually. But I wanted to do like SOD guides. I wanted to do Dragonflight guides. I wanted to do Wattalk guides, but I didn't have time to, so I'm waiting until Cataclysm to do that. It says there's a quest here. Blades of the Anointed dungeon. Oh, it's down here. So I'm waiting until Cataclysm to do that part. And then... Now where then? Oh, it's here. And then, you know, and after that, it's like, I always want the next challenge. So I'm going to continue doing all of those guides for PvE on Season 4. Like, Season 4 is so much easier than Season 3. I'm guaranteeing that I'm going to do every single spec in Season 4. Something that took me months in Season 3, which will take me, I'll do it within the first week now. And then I am going to, be doing PvP guides for Arena and Mythic Plus. I'm going to do something else as well, hopefully, for Season 4. And then I'm doing my Diablo channel, so Diablo 3, Diablo 4, Diablo Immortal. I'll cover you on all the best guides on there if you're into ARPGs. Maybe even Last Epoch as well when I get around to it. And, you know, that's like Phase 2. And I'm already starting to now think about Phase 3 because all my Diablo guides will be out by the end of May. And then I'm like, well, then what? I'm just so... I can do these, like, you know, it's just like crazy, you know? It's like clockwork. And I have an idea what's coming next after that. You know, I'm curious how far they'll go with Classic. Like, are they going to release Shadowlands Classic in 10 or 15 years? So, the way it works, if it carries on to the current trajectory, we will be playing Dragonflight Classic in 2030. I think it was you, Alex, or Junior. Someone asked a minute ago about the Classic ones. Basically, what I think it was you, Alex, said about Cataclysm. So obviously, like we said about Siege of Orgrimmar and that taking like a year, it's not going to work like that when they release it for Classic. So the end raid of Cataclysm will be out by January. And it hasn't even launched yet. It launches in May. So they're going to have Rage of the Firelands coming in like 2 months, and then the one after, and then the one after. People already know the rotations and stuff. Me putting out guides is not really difficult, you know? And basically, with that then, you know, people are going to rush through that content really quickly, and the content cadence of Cataclysm is quite fast, meaning that Cataclysm will end in January. Maybe next May, MOP will be out. But the thing is, like, they are speeding up the retail expansions as well. You know? We are actually speeding up, you know, we're going from 2 years to 18 months on WoW expansions. A few people are like, yeah, it's making us spend money. Yeah, sure it is, but you know what? I don't care. If we're going to get 3 or 4 seasons, it's the 18-month X-Packs. I don't care, man. I think that's good. I think that's good for the game. A higher content cadence is, of course, better for the game. Thoughts on heirlooms, especially for level 1? Assume it wouldn't be worth the gold to upgrade them. Yeah, it is.
What's that over
If you're going to do ults, it's absolutely worth to upgrade them. The thing is, when you go, if you're going to be doing dungeon leveling, doing dungeon leveling, which is the quickest way, especially time walking, everybody in that dungeon is going to have heirlooms. They're going to be smashing out the bosses like clockwork, and you're not going to be doing as much damage as them. So even if you're not wearing heirlooms, it doesn't really matter. Like, the dungeons are going to be going so fast, so you might as well buy them. And like, I have every single heirloom maxed. And remember, you only need to do it 1 for cloth, 1 for leather, 1 for mail, and 1 for plate. So it's making leveling ults so much quicker and so much worth it. Especially if you're talking about Classic and Wattalk, what I do is I would just get the cloth ones to start with, and because you can wear the like if you're doing, because it's in retail, the heirlooms don't give experience. In Cataclysm and Wattalk, you will get the experience boost. Meaning, if you are a paladin, you can actually, say you're a holy paladin who wants intellect, you can equip the cloth heirlooms and get the experience boost of that. Basically, then, what I'm saying is that you can just equip the cloth one. It's only on 2 slots. Might as well just equip the cloth one, because the cloth one is wearable by everyone. If you just get the plate one, well, your mage can't wear that, your priest can't wear that. If you get the cloth one, all of your alts can wear it. And that's a really good way, if you don't want to spend time farming heirlooms, that you just level up the cloth ones with the experience to get the XP boost that you're mainly doing it for. But that only applies to Cataclysm and Wattalk, not retail. Doesn't apply for retail at all. There's no XP boost anymore in heirlooms, just stats. But because you level up so quickly in retail to get to max level, it's just going to make the leveling journey a lot like quicker for you. Do you know what I mean? It's just going to be easier. It's just going to be easier. You know what I mean? Like, you're going to be upgrading your gear like boom, 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 boom. You know, it's just not really worth it. Listen to Rel's report. What is happening here?
Hello.
Yeah, hello. Are we just waiting while they do something?
What do you need?
I've got a clue what's going on. I'm not gonna be honest. Yeah, you did well, laying there. Does that make sense, though, Alex? Regarding my main, I don't know, man. Like, I'm probably gonna be doing Druid. I am returning to raiding Heroic
Sully, Little Luke.
in Season 4. I've got a new guild now, which is awesome.
Transport Amber back to the main
Really love
camp.
my new guild.
That's not necessary. I'll be coming with you.
So I am going to be raiding with them in just Heroic, not Mythic. I haven't got time for Mythic. I'm going to be doing Druid. I'm going to be doing Holy Priest. Holy Priest and Restoration Shaman.
Right now.
I probably will do Shadow Priest and Feral Druid as well for DPS. I don't know, but Druid, Priest, and Shaman definitely are the three I'm doing. And then do we exit this? I've got a clue what's going on.
Don't worry about me.
I know I'm not reading the quests and stuff. I will
Energy. Sully can tell them what happened next.
when we do this properly when it releases.
You got something that needs fixing?
And I will be streaming this on like launch day and things like that. We'll be doing a lot of things like that. Like any launches, I'll be streaming. The War Within launch, I'll be there. Cataclysm launch, I'll be there the whole week. Streaming.
He considers me.
It grows late.
Can't seem to get Druid Feral down. It's quick. I'm playing it now,
Have
man.
an axe.
But obviously we're leveling, so it's a bit more
I
basic.
can put one together in a pinch. Let's see. Do you need a wood cutting axe or a
You
people
basically
killing axe?
want to snapshot, go into stealth before you pull, do your rake so that you can get the extra damage from it. Snapshot it, use all of your different combo generating points like Thrash, etc., so that you get 3 stacks of Blood Talons and you can snapshot. And then use your Tiger's Fury and your other cooldowns pretty much on cooldown, so that you're just going through the cycle as quickly as possible, keeping up Rip, using your Ferocious Bite procs when they proc, using Ferocious Bite as your main filler, and then, you know, like, it is pretty simple once you get the, like, even it's just very, it's simple and straightforward, keeping up your bleeds, use your few finishes in that order, but it's so fast-paced, you know? That's what's the bit about it, is the fast-pacedness of it. It's just so quick. It's just so quick. It's almost like, not about doing the rotation, but keeping up with the rotation, do you know what I mean? Am I going to fire that rocket at you?
She hits him between the eyes every time.
Tweak of the Geek! Thank you for the sub, man. Welcome in. Hope you're doing really well. Return to camp. Sully the Pickle McLeary.
Keep your eyes open.
What the fuck are we doing? Scout the Southern Shrine. Chat, what are we doing? Practice makes perfect, though, man. Practice makes perfect. Just keep practicing. You'll do it. What is happening at McDonald's? Why is my McDonald's not here yet? Like, is this a sick joke? I'm trying to replay it. Yeah, you could like put like maybe like a post-it note on your screen. Have like the priority list up on another screen. Even use, is it Hikili or something?
Keep your mind on the mission.
Return to camp. Is that it? What?
What do you need?
I'm so confused. What is happening here? It's fucking pissing me off.
I get the right tool for the job.
Yeah, keep telling me the story. I see, and should I just be doing raids for my level 60s? No. You don't really do raids until level 70. You only do the current raids.
Considers me.
It grows late.
Like when they had PvP vendors in Oribos Shadowlands, I felt like my tunes had decent stats, but people would ask why I was wearing PvP gear. Yeah, it's kind of the same gear now.
Or a people killing axe.
Wood.
But just do the raids at 70.
Use this
I
axe to
kind of fell off from
fight.
Shadow Priest and decided to go Discipline. I don't know why, but this feels so much smoother. Do you know what? I used to hate it, Gene.
Sully,
I used to
investigate
hate
those
it.
Shrines to the west.
I used to hate
Signs
Disc
of
so
the
much.
White Pawn.
And I was filming and practicing for my Season 4 Disc Priest guide a few days ago, and I was like, you know what? I actually quite like Disc Priest now I'm playing it. And I probably said that in the video.
This way, Sully. I see the perfect spot.
Oh, yeah, do you? What are we going to be doing,
I'll
eh?
hide up here in the shadows. If you run into any trouble, just shine the light on the target, and I'll take care of them.
Oh, I think we go over here,
An
look.
old rifle scope in my pockets. It'd have to do.
Oh, an old
If I saw
rifle
anything
scope in your
dangerous,
pocket,
I'd
did
hit it
you?
with a light. An amber sniper rifle would take care of the rest.
Oh, okay. All right. I understand what's going on here. But yeah, I actually quite like it now, you know, Gene. I quite like this priest. I always used to hate it because I was always like, oh, it's a bit difficult, and I don't like how it is with like,
Trying to sneak up on Sully, huh?
you know, the whole atonement thing. Well, I don't mind the ramp up in raids. I think is a lot more streamlined than it used to be, or maybe I'm just better now. I don't know. And in Mythic Plus with Radiance, how it just goes on the whole group. Atonement is so easy to apply, especially this season at least. You know, Atonement is so easy to apply to the whole group, so you can just get on with doing what you want, doing your rotation, etc. This season in Mythic Plus, I love it. I think it's really good. Am I going to play it? No. Maybe I will, but probably not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when Season 4 arrives. But I definitely am liking it more than... And that's the thing. When I do my guides, I sometimes regain a love for a class. Like I sit there practicing it and, you know, recapping on what I need to do so I can teach you all. And then I sit here and I think, oh, actually, do you know what? I love this. Oh my god, Sully's nearly a goner. Can I use this on... Look, Sully's nearly a goner. Sully the pickle, man. Sully's nearly getting pickled, let me tell you. God, bloody hell, Sully. My McDonald's is nearly here.
No sign of Anduin at the southwestern shrine.
Oh, Sully! With the war within, all the skills change again. Oh, I don't even know what to think. I don't know what to think, what to say, what to do. It's like insane. It's literally insane. It's a joke. It is literally a fucking joke. It really is. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I'm not saying I hate it. I'm not saying... Oh, my McDonald's is nearly here, everyone. Like, I'm not saying I don't like it. I don't know if I do like it or not. I haven't really looked too much at the hero talents yet. We looked at a few on the last stream. Any suggestion on professions for my Cultiran? Why Cultiran? Racial bonuses? I don't know what the racial bonuses is. If that's what you're asking specifically for a Cultiran, I wanted to check out the race and make it a druid because you know druid. Lol. I'm just not sure on professions. I thought blacksmithing, but not sure if that druid fits the Cultiran. Not really. Skinning and leatherworking. I always like herbalism because you know druidic. Like if you're thinking like herbs and alchemy, druids, plants, kind of fits quite nicely. Do you know what I mean? That's what I always go on my druid because of that. And I quite like the kind of class fantasy and stuff like that. Let me go get my Lucky D's, chat. Look what we've got, everyone. That's what my druid is, Herbie and Alchemy. Herbie and Alchemy. I'm off Broke Earth 100 channel and content. Take it easy, G. See you in the stream. Alright, mate. See you later, man. That's alright. I don't mind helping. That's what I'm here for, innit? I'm a very beginner-focused channel, so I'm all about helping people with beginners. Helping people with beginners. Helping people kind of like, you know... just like learn WoW, really. Is what I kind of focus on. Teaching people WoW. Hopefully having fun and playing together as well. But yeah, that's what I'd go with, Lou. Yeah, I don't know what to think though about the War Within changes. I really don't. I really don't know what to think. Like, it just seems like a bit overkill, do you know what I mean? Oh my god. McDonald's fries. And I'm so, oh my god, so good. I haven't eaten like anything today. Apart from hummus. I don't know. Do you know what I mean? It's like they're adding all these talents. But the thing is, it's like we've already got all these talents. You know, what are they going to do? The thing is with hero talents, right? What are they then going to do in the expansion after? Because they always add something to an expansion, right? Whether it's a new class or a new race. You know, the big things here is the Dwarven or the Earthen and the
Alliance shall prevail.
The new
Greetings.
Who am I talking to? Oh, this is
How can
driving me
I help
nuts. We're meant to be like really overpowered.
We were still going
Have we got to do the whole
north
thing
when we
again?
stopped near this big old clearing.
All right,
You know what I mean?
listen up.
It's like, yeah, add the new
He
race.
considers me.
It grows late. We should set up camp for the night. Sully.
Maybe rework
have
some of the
maps.
classes.
No, but I can put one together in a pinch.
But I feel like
See,
hero
do you
talents
need
is like
wood
so
cutting
much,
axe
you know?
Or a people killing axe?
Wood cutting.
Like, it's so much.
Use this axe to gather firewood.
Yes, sir.
Sully, investigate those shrines to the west.
So it's like,
Look for
I don't know.
signs of the White Pond.
we'll see, I
Amber,
guess.
Find a good perch and give Sully some
I mean, it's
cover.
not bad for me. I don't mind.
Rendezvous back here.
Yes, sir.
Technically, the more complex
This
that a
way,
build
Sully. I see
is,
the perfect spot.
the less people can try and copy me and stuff. Because, like, it's too, like, do you know what I mean? The more complex it is.
I found an old rifle scope in my pockets. It'd have
But
to
that's from,
do.
like, if I look at it from a selfish point of
If
view.
I saw anything dangerous,
If I look at it from, like, a normal
hit
point of
with the
view,
light.
I don't know.
Amber sniper
Culturans
rifle
seems to fit the bear druid because
best.
Culturans are beefy and piratey, so they can hold their own and kind of fierce. I just picture that with a heartier profession, and I do herbs on most of my druids, so I wonder if there might be a better choice. I don't mind playing and switching profession. I mean, blacksmithing isn't going to help your druid, put it that way. Your Culturans, do you know what I mean?
Don't
They're not going
get
to be able to
on
wear
Amber's
it.
bad side.
They're not going to be able to wear it. I can just tab and one on these tigers when I see them coming. Which is anything up here, isn't it?
I swear, that woman never misses.
Look, there's one, see? Boom! Isn't this so beautiful, though? Yeah. I was playing Ret Pally, but it seemed like it got boring quick. I'm going back to Druid. Ret Pally is nice, but it is actually quite simple.
Boom.
And Prop Pally.
Nice one.
Like, I thought they were going to be more complex, because I only learnt them in Season 3. I was like, oh, it's a bit... Like, I was nervous to learn it. Like, Arcane Mage was difficult for me to learn, so I could teach it. Ret Pally, I was like, oh, this is a joke. Tailoring for bags and first aid stuff. Tailoring's always good, I think. But again, they're not going to be able to wear any of the cloth that you make with it, do you know what I mean?
Oh,
It depends if you want them to be able to wear the gear you make or not. If you want to use it for making money, then yeah, sure, all good, all good. Like, any class can do that. And the thing is, you can have the other, like, somebody else, like, with leather working, make your leather gear for your druid. You don't have to have leather working to make it yourself. It'll help, but you don't have to. You know what I mean?
didn't know I had a sniper on my side, did you?
I don't like eating at my desk. But YOLO, stream of life, I guess. This is like... Well, I don't spat a bit of food onto my... Oh, no, napkin. Onto my mic! Oh my god, how embarrassing! That's okay, I don't actually give a shit. This is the first, like, cozy stream I've done. I feel like whenever I stream, it's like... I'm always, like... Trying to... Because, like, you know, I'm still quite new to streaming. And I'm always like, oh, like, I need to be doing this or doing that.
I found no sign of Anduin at the southwest.
And I like doing more casual content, not just Mythic Plus like this, where it's kind of just chilling. And it's like, do you know what I mean? Chilling and chatting about all sorts of things.
Hey there, little buddy. I'm gonna name you Gizmo.
How do I get on there? Do you know what I mean? You gotta eat, and they look yummy. It's all good. I love the casual stream. And like when we tried it the other week, when we were
Shine my damn light.
the thing is, it's
Shortly
like
afterwards, another raccoon befriended me.
oh, what's going on? Like with the Cataclysm one the other day. Like obviously no one's playing Cataclysm right now because it's like, do you know what I mean? It's different.
Come on,
You
son.
have to do
Let's get out of here before you get sniped. After
like the
scouting
current
3
content.
shrines, I headed back over to camp.
Oh, now we...
Socks followed along faithfully.
And now we're going to go back to camp. Oh, my days. Yeah, like, do you know what I mean? We have to do, like, the current content, you know? Because it's a lot easier. And I think people enjoy it more. But also, I'm, like, still trying to build up a community with streaming. Like, videos? Pfft, yeah, I have a community. Oh, my God. But streaming is a whole nother kettle of fish, as people say. Do you know what I mean? I would love it if, like, in 6 months' time, we had, like, I don't know, 30, 40 average viewers. Even just, like, 20 average viewers. And it's, like, just everyone's, like, chatting. And there's, like, a few people already chatting and waiting when the stream starts. That's what I would love. Because then I get really excited for streaming. Because it's difficult, right? At the start of the stream when no one's here. And obviously it's just how it is, right? Like, I'm not complaining. It is what it is. You've got to work hard to get this stuff. You know, people don't come out of nowhere. You've got to entertain and do what you got to do. No one's entitled to anyone's time.
I returned to find
But I'm saying, obviously, once we, like, hopefully we can grow
Amber! Nice shot,
the community.
Over
And
here.
it'd be really nice to, like,
Rel.
like, I get excited to the community part of it, you know? So when I do a quiet stream, I'm like, whereas if it's like a really busy stream, I'm like, oh my God, I was streaming for hours, I love it. Do you know what I mean?
You got something to report? I don't think...
Oh, no, I can't deal with it. There's not another one. You're having me on. I can't deal with this.
Rel survived.
You'll go, I hope so, man.
But he wasn't doing very well.
Rel's condition is worsening. We must stop to rest again.
If only Mish
I sound like I'm
could
complaining.
fix
I'm
it
not.
up in no time.
I blew up very quickly on YouTube. And a lot of people never get that big as I am now. We hit 10k on Sunday.
Pandaren are
You guys know that? On
Good
Sunday we hit
thinking,
10k.
Blue. Go find out who lives here. Take Sully with you.
And socks?
Yes, and the raccoon.
And now we're nearly at
I'll watch over
10.5k.
our
Like
commander.
what? Thank you, Lou. Thank you so much. But I do get nervous, like streaming. Not when it's empty. Or even if the chat's empty.
Sighing is gonna stop me and my best pal socks.
But like eating on stream and things like that, like the fact that I'm actually just sitting here tonight, chilling, like we're actually chilling. Like I feel like normally I'm very like, do you know what I mean? Like yeah, we're having a laugh and a joke, but inside I'm a bit like, you know, like if we're queuing Mythic Plus and it's like, what would I do? I'm in Valdrakken. What are we doing then? Do you know what I mean? It's like those quiet bits in the stream. I hate that because I'm like, I feel like we need to keep it going.
Please.
But tonight, where it is just literally chilling and actually eating as well.
And what is
Does that make sense, or am I sounding silly?
some sort of
So what I'm saying is,
I'm a dwarf, ma'am.
I'm proud of myself because I'm a very confident person.
the beard sprite will make an excellent addition to my family.
What
But it's kind of different, you know,
blazes
streaming.
are you talking about?
I finally understood what was going on, but I was a second too late. Sully, those aren't statues on her lawn. She wants to turn you into jade.
Who's this, Hansel and Gretel?
Socks! No!
I think we're like reliving the story.
Run away! The ocean gets you too!
What? Who's this then? Well, I don't know who you are. Me just eating my fries, like, what?
Nice to see you.
I'm sorry, man. You have always been my inspiration, and I'm sorry for the past. Glad to steal. You are still booming, bro. Guys, I've got no idea who that is. Bro, what have you done to her? What have you done to me? I'm sorry, mate. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you're sorry for. Oh, God, it's you. Fucking hell, here we go. Jesus fucking Christ, like a cockroach you are. Can't get rid of you.
Our biggest concern is that
You would survive a nuclear attack. You would.
We made camp.
You would literally survive a nuclear attack, mate.
Watched over Rel.
I think that's a compliment.
Kill some hosen today, Amber.
As you wish, Commander.
Do you know, None of those
I
people are
walked
around
up to the
anymore,
top
like
of the
Bardo and that.
mountain and took hold of my sniper rifle.
Bardo's gone. Oh my god. Story time, Goncalo. What are we doing here now? Get back, and he is busy. Shut your fucking mouth, you nasty pig. God, I was nasty, wasn't I? That was the real me, slipping out like a little dirty snake in the grass for a split second. Oh, I've had one fry, and suddenly my energy levels have gone through the roof, like a rocket shooting up a chimney. Or shooting up crack. That's what I really done downstairs. It wasn't really the McDonald's driver, even though I've clearly got a McDonald's. I was shooting up crack in the hallway. That's right. Sorry, I think I've had an outburst. Do you know what would be the best thing ever? I could just clip that 30 seconds, upload it to TikTok, and I'd probably get 10 million views and be famous. But there we go.
Straining my eyes.
Yeah, so basically, if you don't know, for everyone else watching, Bardo and Kung were two very close friends of mine I met through streaming. But they were like one of those friends, like, I like banter, right? Like, I like banter. And, but they were the sort of friend, like, let me in North having banter just then. Do you know what I mean? That's banter. I'm not actually calling him that. But he would be like, I was talking about somebody, and I was like, oh, I think they've got a really, like, low emotional intelligence. I don't know who I was talking about. God knows who. Like, you know, didn't even remember this guy in chat. And I was on the phone to him, and he went, well, I think you've got a low emotional intelligence. And I was like, I don't think I do. And he was like, yeah, I think you do. He was like, you don't even have any emotions. You're like a narcissist. Imagine your friend saying that to you, deadpan, on the phone. And I literally was just like, right, well, I'm going anyway, bye. And just put the phone down. And then what I done, Sully the Pickle, I can see you.
I brought these monkeys some presents.
And then I literally,
Sully planted some explosive barrels for me to
got
shoot.
rid of him. And do you know what? He was so toxic. And do you know what? No one even noticed he was gone. Okay, that story was a bit more lackluster than I imagined it in my head. Somebody said something I didn't like and I got rid of them. The end. What the fuck? There was like nothing to it. There was no story. Who else? I don't know who else was around back then. But I don't do Minecraft anymore. Oh no, you don't. I don't know who you know, but they're all gone. What are we doing? Guide Sully through the camp?
Nothing to see here. Let's
How was dinner, North? Or tea, as you call it up there. In the North. In the North. Thank you, though, Lou. Yeah, 10k is a big accomplishment. That's screwed. He was an arsehole, man. He was an arsehole. How are you doing, Goncalo? You doing well? But, bro, you're fucking crazy. Do you know that? No. I'll always still be around. I lurk even if I'm banned. Well... Bro, you're fucking nuts. I can see your profile picture, but it's so small on my screen. If it was bigger, I would have known it was you. Because obviously I know what you look like. But I can't really see it on here. Oh, thanks, Saint. How you doing, buddy? Miss you. Lots and lots. Am I alright? Oh, miss you. That's literally what I look like. Oh! My God. Him just getting shot to death. I mean, just like, well, I don't know what I was doing, something else. No, Gene, I don't.
Just as I suspected, the Horde is
That's a
here.
very good question, you know.
Pandaria.
And they've allied with the Hosen. We need to bring this information back to Pearlfin Village, but not before shooting a few orcs in the head.
Were these quests like this back in the day? Because I feel like this is like really good for Pandaria. Like I don't remember it being this good, you know, on like the targeting and stuff. I'm good, baby. Just gonna lurk while I get sent. Oh, bless you, love you.
I see an opening. Here I come, Amber.
But no, I don't know, Gene. That's like one thing I don't know. Oh, wait, I actually forgot last time I banned. What do you mean you forgot the last time you're banned? Had to order a takeaway? Shut up, you're having me on. You're not in here, are you? No? How much have you popped out? Oh my god. Wouldn't that just be so funny? I mean, obviously that wouldn't happen. Because, I mean, you know, it's a small McDonald's bag. I don't think anyone would actually fit in there, but... But yeah, oh my god, can you imagine if you were in my McDonald's bag and you were going to jump out at me midway through my meal? Oh, god. You know, as if that could actually happen. Honestly, I make up these little things in my head and I sometimes think that it's real life.
The soldier's duty.
I think that's actually called psychosis. Like, what actually happened? Well, the last time you were banned, which you still are, I think, I don't know. I'm pretty sure...
The king is counting on us.
I don't know, you invited some bot account into the Discord or some bullshit. I don't fucking know. God, it would need to be a big bloody bag. Oh, a big juicy one. Me like... Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Keep up the awesome videos and stream. Got to go back in the garden. Death Beyond the Druid later today. Have an awesome weekend. Oh, thanks, man. You too. Sorry, I didn't see that. I've just been... Who knows what I've been up to. Right, guys. Let's focus here. This is a lot better, apparently. So we're going to add that. And then we've got a... Can we just go like that? Okay, good. We can. Because I like that one. And then we've got something in our head. Yes. Got something in here. Yeah, yeah. I swear there was another piece of armor. Legs, 28. 36 on the waist. Oh, okay. So this is a tinker socket. So we can add... Oh, Jesus. That topped it off. Yeah. So I don't do Minecraft anymore at all. I fucking hate it. I do WoW. Oh, another small bronze cache with another 200 bronze. I don't do Minecraft anymore. I started doing WoW content in November. Oh, and shoulder. Shit, we've got loads, chat. More slots, more slots, more slots. More slots, more slots, more slots. Shoulder is a tinker. I'm going to be tinkering in the shoulder. Your abilities have a chance to grant frost armor. I want something a bit more aggressive. Party members recuperate 2% of their class resource every 3 seconds. That's nice, because I do actually... I'm struggling a bit with resource gen so far at this level. And then we had one more. I think it was another tinker slot. Another tinker slot? Is it? Another tinker slot? I think it is a tinker slot. A tinker slot. I think it is a tinker slot. Huh? Wait, I added 4 of... Combined 3, but I had 4, didn't I? Like, if we had 3 of these up... Okay. I used to love WoW. Oh, did you? I didn't know that, man. I always liked you, though, mate. You just used to do stupid fucking things. And, you know... I don't know why you done that. Are you still in London? Your abilities have a chance to apply Lightning Rod. Allies are granted critical strike for 10 seconds. Oh, that's actually really nice. Let's apply that. So now we've basically got... We've got this in our head slot. This is the build I'm planning... Oh, do you know what, guys? Can I just say something? Like, I was... You know, we were talking about a minute ago how I was really nervous and I had diarrhea billowing out of my bumhole. Like, I've just... While we've been sat here, I've been getting, like, a few notifications through of people leaving comments on my new channel. And, like, I've been so nervous for, like, weeks now coming up to this channel launch. Thinking, like, what if it's a failure? And, you know, I announced it, like, a few weeks ago on stream. when I announced it on stream, I was thinking, like, should I announce this or should I literally keep it quiet in case it's a failure? And because, you know, it's natural. It's natural for you guys to maybe check it out. And this isn't being you being horrible, but you might be like say if it was getting, you know, it done really badly. Obviously, you'd look at it and think, oh God, that's not done very well, has it? He's not done as well. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't mean that you're like, ha ha ha, your channel's rubbish. But it's just human nature to be like, oh, you know, that hasn't, like, it's the truth. It wouldn't have done very well. And obviously for me, that's like, you know, it's embarrassing, right? You want it to do well, the projects that you care about and launch. And, like, actually seeing, like, comments coming through, a few people subscribing, and it's starting to, like, get some views already on day 2. I'm like, oh, I don't know. I just feel really proud and happy, and I just kind of want to share this moment with you guys, because I can, like, keep seeing my phone light up, and it's like, I don't have notifications on for my WoW channel for comments, because otherwise it'd be like, bing, 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 you know, like, bloody merry-go-round. Non-stop, but it's just like I have it on for my other channel. Oh, is that what I give? I for sturdier equipment. And I don't know. It's just when something you've worked really hard on, I've been really nervous for weeks and planning for weeks, finally comes to fruition. And you know, seeing it like people actually enjoying that content you put out. Oh, it's like been so nerve-wracking. I'm just really happy. I'm really happy.
Listen to the river. Do you hear the
Do we know what each one wants, or is it kind of just a guess? Yeah, man, what about me? That's me in a nutshell. I fuck up a lot. That's not good, buddy.
What is life?
I'm glad you're okay, though, man. I'm actually moving. I'm moving away from London a bit more. I'm not going to say where, but I'm going to move to a different city. Somewhere really nice, though. I'm not saying where, because, you know, God knows who's in here.
The river
or might watch this.
Speaks of your deeds.
But that's good. Hey, Ultimate Beast! How you doing? Hope you're having a good, Well, if these are no use to you, what is use to you? Come on. I don't know, do I? Are you having a good weekend?
The waters
but yeah, honestly, man, like, I literally, I just moved from Minecraft to WoW, and then pretty much instantly, I think in my first month, I had like 800,000 views. And I was like, oh my God. And WoW is the game I really do love, you know? And it's just all worked out really nice, and it is getting so expensive. Do you know what? And like, I'm not being funny. It's the... like, what it is about London for me now is, you know, I'm sick and tired of not being able to walk down the street with my phone out. Is someone going to mug me? You know? Is someone going to mug me? Is someone going to, you know, try and steal something from me? Is my car going to get robbed? You know? I drive a Range Rover, so, you know, it's a cliche, Range Rover's London, that people go, oh, you can't even insure it. I mean, you can insure it. Are these the same? No. Oh, they just look really similar. Okay. Do you know what I mean? And it's like, your damage bands the target, increasing damage taken. No. Intellect. Stamina. Versatility. Oh, a more powerful spell of that? Oh, of course, because I've got Mark of the Wild. Why does everyone want intellect, though? Oh, we'll just take what we can get in it. What are we doing here, chat? Bamboo Wilds Wildlife? That's mad. Never thought you would leave Minecraft. Yeah. But the thing is, like, I never... And this is the thing. Like, it was a big misconception with me that I loved Minecraft. Did I hate it? No. Did I love it with a passion? No, not really. So, do you know who Pandaria is? Gong. Do you know who that is? Do you know who Pandaria is? What level am I? 19. Oh, nearly level 20. So basically, I actually paid him to run the Minecraft servers for me. He was like, I really want the Minecraft servers to come back. And I was like, well, I do WoW now, mate. Like, it's not really my thing. WoW obviously overtook the entire Discord. And then I said to him, like, I think he was just coming in. Did Myst remake drop? This is the PTR. Drangis, it's the PTR. If you've got any questions, mate, just ask. I'm happy to answer them. We've been playing it all tonight. It's only here this weekend if you do want to play it on the PTR. It is really good. I think it's definitely going to get more exciting once we get to like higher levels and start going into dungeons and stuff. You have all like these abilities are crazy. Was that a thread of speed? Where did it go though? Did it go onto my? And I said to him like, look, if you want to run it, you can run the servers and kind of be the owner, if you will. Like I own them obviously, but you can run it, and I'll pay you a percentage of the profits to run it. And he was like, yeah, you know, and he was acting like he was my best friend and blah blah blah. You know, he basically when Minecraft ended, I said to him, look, mate, I just can't be running this all anymore. It ended up costing me a lot more money. I realised, like, because he was running it, but he wasn't really running it. Like, he was kind of doing the bare minimum, and it was like, mate, it needs a lot of advertising, it needs this, it needs that. It's a beast, you know? And without me at the helm, it wasn't making any profit. And I was like, there's no point me paying for this unless it's making a profit, you know? Unless it's making a passive income for me, then why am I doing it? You know, if it's making a loss, and I am literally getting nothing out of it, I'm only doing this because certain people in the community want it, community that don't even speak to me anymore and I have nothing to do with, why am I doing it? And I said, look, mate, I can't run this at a loss anymore. And I ended up having to put in tons of work myself. And, you know, I'm doing WoW and I'm doing Minecraft, and I was like, I can't do both because I had to do the advertising and stuff like that, and it was a lot of work. To do that advertising properly was crazy. It was hours every day. And I was like, bro, like, I just can't do it. And I said, look, I'm going to close it down. And I said to all of the staff, including him, does anybody want to take it over? You can literally own it and I'll sell it to you. Really cheap. I'll sell you the business really cheap. And it could have made a lot of profit. When I was running it at its peak, it was making good money, you know. And no one wanted the responsibility of running the servers. So you can't, if you don't want to run it and you don't want to own it, you can't complain about me shutting it down. Basically, we want the servers, but we want you to run and pay for it. No, it doesn't work like that, mate. I don't have any involvement in Minecraft anymore. So I shut it down. And guess what? And that wasn't like an argument. That was just everyone was just like silent. But we're like complaining a bit. Like a few of the staff did get into arguments with me. And I was like, well, fuck off then. They were like, I don't know why you bothered starting all this up again if you're just going to close it. Well, pay my bills then. Pay my bills. They wouldn't. That was one specific person. And then he literally was just like, you know, I said, okay, it's going to have to close then. Sorry if I can't find a buyer. And, yeah. And then guess what? Because I wasn't paying him money anymore, suddenly one of my best friends, the next day, literally that day was the last day I spoke to him. He never spoke to me again. The second I stopped paying him money, never spoke to me again. And we're still staff in the Discord for like a month, and it was like really awkward because he's like in the main Discord as staff, and then just left the Discord one day. It was disgusting. And like we were like best friends. We would talk every day. You know, it was crazy. Yeah, it's weird, man. I don't know. I don't know how people can do that. I don't know how people can do that. I can't do that. You need to get back into WoW. It's a really good time to, mate. Honestly, it's a really good time to. I'm only here for the money too. Bro, you pay me. I've got some mozzarella dipper things. And there's a few fries now. Bro, you're literally a Patreon. Ooh. That's all mad. Basically used me in a way. Yeah. I'm not a naive person either. You know? And I'm not saying I never made money out of it. Overall made a profit, yeah. Over the years that I ran it, yeah, I made a profit overall. Bottom of the bag of fries are awesome. You think they're gone. Piece of fry. I know. So exciting, really. Actually, it's probably the most exciting that's ever happened to me. But you know what? Like, when I was in stream teams and stuff back in the day when I used to stream on Minecraft, and I could never stream consistently, and I always thought maybe streaming isn't for me. Nah, Minecraft wasn't for me. And now I love what I do. I love my job so much. But they did use me in a way, yeah. It was kind of just people like Raph and stuff. I still talk to now and again. They're just nice people. But Raph also put a lot of money into that business as well. You know, healing an ally beneath 35% health. Grant them a shield. Every 10 seconds you gain 1 agility. 1% agility for every 5% health you've lost. Whoa, Tinker Gem. Look at that Tinker Gem. See, I don't know. Some of these are. We've got like 2,000 bronze. We should probably go up and see what we can actually buy with bronze now, and like how much bronze you actually need to I need to use these abilities more. Whoa! Yeah, look, we need to be using these a lot more, chat. We need to be using this a lot more. Did you see that? We need to be making much better use of these. Your movement speed is increased by 30% anytime you've not tapped for 3 seconds. Oh, it's a passive. Oh, that one's a passive. Right. Afraid of critical strike. I don't feel that powerful, though. I'm not going to lie. Raph was really nice. I start Restro. I start a Restro thanks. Oh, that's all right, Martin. How are you getting on with it? Are you enjoying it? Oh! Yo, it's actually got 2 sockets on. Who are we in combat with? Tell me now. Tell me now. Tell me now who I'm in combat with. Tell me now. Tell me now. Yo, that's mad, isn't it? He got the... Ooh. That's crazy. So I wonder if Epic then have like 3 sockets on. But surely that's only on the prismatic ones. I can't imagine it'd be like that for the others, right? Do we think? Surely not. Have he picked an expansion for me other than Battle for Azeroth, Mop, and Dragonflight, Legion? Yeah, Legion. This is still on cooldown, see? And so is my Tiger's Fury, because Tiger's Fury, the cooldown reduces. You know, it's good for when you're out of... I know I'm clicking, but it's only PTR. I can't bother doing all my keybinds. Don't at me about it, please. This is just so slow at lower levels. This is so slow. Is this what it's like leveling a feral druid? I don't know, man. Yeah, Raph has always been a really nice guy, man. Okay, right. Let's get out of this hellhole. So if we go on here, then we can actually put 2 in here. What's it? Armor, versatility, which is literally going to give. Yeah, let's put versatility in there. I just started again. It's nice to have some help. It's so much stuff. I know it's crazy, isn't it? Are you enjoying it, though? I hope you're enjoying it, mate. I mean, that is really nice, chat. That's our first piece with, like, 2 on. That's a big change, isn't it? And then what we could do then, like for these, is I think it would definitely be better in a group. Oh, what are these? Is this a new slot? No. I don't think I used Discord since I got banned off yours. Really? I'm only active in. I don't know how many Discords is everybody here active in? Like actually active in? Like that you actually actively chat in and look at like every day? I'm in. YouTube partners. The partnered YouTube Discord. My Discord, obviously. My guild Discord. And the Dungeon Dojo. So 4 for me. That's literally it. But, I mean, yeah, Dojo I'm not as active in. I think this is a lot. Look, they're like pounding me. Like, this is crazy. Do you think I should be doing something else every... Like, that's a Tinker Gem. How do I know which one's what? Trailblazer. Like, that's not really giving us anything. And that is a... That's a Cogwheel Gem. Tinker. That's a lot of agility. That could give us a lot. It's too much to be social in them all. I have a bunch more, but I'm not... I have a few more, but honestly, I'm not even in that many. I'm not even in that many at all. That's a Tinker one. Where have we got a Tinker one? Like, there's the Lightning Rod one. But I think it deals damage to you. Is that a Tinker? Yeah, let's take that one out. And then let's put that one in. Grants a shield. The shield will regenerate after not suffering damage for 5 seconds. Yeah, let's add that in there. I actually kind of want this one. But yeah, I'm really the most one I'm actually active in is a YouTube one. It's a private YouTube one that's invite only. That's where I'm most active. And then apart from that, my Discord, and then it would be my guild Discord, and then the dojo is the one I'm active in the least, but active in. Because I think they're really nice guys over there, and I kind of want to get to know them a bit more. What are we thinking so far of what we've seen tonight, chat? What's the ultimatum so far? Oh, I'm level 20! Reach level 20 of a time runner, and you get the August Phoenix for that. So just getting to level 20, you get a mount. You have got to do a lot, though, for, like, the campaign, etc. You've got to do, like, the whole storyline, you know, to do it. Yo, look at this! Wow! Look at that. And we get Fishy, the companion. We get a Fishy as well. Nice. Nice Fishy. Quests, reputations, we get bronze caches, exploration. I think most of it is going to be from actually like doing it. It looks like a grind. It does, doesn't it? It does look a bit of a grind. I'm hoping it's going to speed up or get a bit more exciting. I'm quite curious. Bark skins duration. Yeah. I'm quite curious to see how it kind of evolves as we get higher level. You know? Like, you know, we've noticed now that I've got 2 sockets on the legs. How are we doing in regards to the collections of the sets? got nearly most of this set already, and half of this set. I know they're not crazy looking, but still. Are you going to play it, Lou? Seek out the Law Walker. Do you know what? We should really go up here soon. It's just so nice to be excited for stuff. Like, you know, like I was saying earlier, I joined WoW and started making content for it in November. And obviously, like, you know, I started doing videos at the start of Season 3. But with streaming, do I still do Twitch? Yeah, I'm live on there right now. And, you know, it's nice that we're finally at the point where it's like I'm doing the really up-to-date things, you know? Where it's like the hype stuff. I'm just really excited.
200 ships at my disposal, yet the one carrying my son goes missing.
I'm sorry, but I cannot go back just yet. I've decided to search for the veil.
Storm the shore and paint this new continent red.
Hello, Garrosh.
Hello, stranger. Sampled my dream brew, I see. Its visions are hard to interpret. Half truth, half illusion. Who's to say which is which?
I am wondering how long of a grind it's going to be. Like, I don't know. I kind of
Pandaria.
would like it to be going a bit faster than it is.
And let us learn from one another.
Cloak of Infinite Potential has been added to your appearance collection. Is there we have to follow the Lawwalker? A shapeless tree?
Delicate gods. Let the tree.
I ain't got time for this. Like a new chapter for you? Oh, absolutely, buddy. It is a new chapter, yeah.
But this will kill the entire
I'm so grateful. And excited for the future.
Well, now.
This year is
beautiful thing was hiding here. I can
like an interim year in my life.
With precision in order to change the world around you. Interesting.
This year is like
it's
a year where it's a transitionary year, you know. I'm just working like my arse off
what would you do
to get to where I need to be, you know. And I'm just not going to stop until I get there. I'm going to paint something heroic.
Allow your image to speak. We Pandaren prize beauty, and we find it all around us. In the curves of a tree, the colors of a sunrise, even in the perfect physical form of a warrior's exquisite sword work. I see. One of your great Alliance warriors, is it? You have chosen a lion as your crest. Your people are both stout and ferocious. But always remember, the lion kills only.
You've grown so much too when I started viewing you with the homemade vids. Did you?
Are almost complete.
Was it back then?
Visit my collection of exotic
wow.
You may help.
So they are actually on a different channel. They're all privated now. I privated them the other day on a different channel. And then I moved over to this channel for gaming. So when I was doing lifestyle content, I basically said, like, look, you need to choose one or the other. So I chose gaming because it was too much doing lifestyle content and gaming, especially when you're small and you don't know what you're doing as much. So I chose gaming, which was Minecraft at the time. And then last August, I'd done a huge project in Minecraft. It took me about a month. It was like a movie I made. I mean, I'm really proud of that project.
My birds have taken a liking to you.
I done my own voice acting and everything.
Welcome, my new Alliance friend. How can I be of service?
I don't know how greasy it is. And I said, like, look, you know, I'm going to try this. And it didn't work. And I just thought, you know what? I'm just so done with Minecraft. I just don't enjoy it. I don't want to do this. And I left WoW for Minecraft. That's what happened back in 2020. Guys, I think it's time that we go up and have a little chat up here. Wow, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? And then, yeah, and I said, you know what? I'm going to give content creation one last try. And I've spent about 3 months preparing for WoW. Released my big project, and you know what? It absolutely blew up. And then I was like, oh my god. And I went from 1,000 to, I don't know, a few thousand subscribers. I hit 10,000 on Sunday, like last Sunday. And I think we're now near at 10,500 now, I'm not sure. It is so beautiful, isn't it? But yeah, man, it's mad. And I think to myself sometimes, am I going to be sat here in like a year or two? Maybe less, I don't know. And we'll all be sitting here like unboxing 100,000 like YouTube award together? That would be crazy, you know?
Welcome.
Like my dream is coming true. What is this over here? Because all content is available, and I'm wondering if there's like serpent.
You are most welcome.
Oh, that gives you the daily quests. Right. Unlock daily quests on the completion of the Order of the Cloud Serpent storyline. Okay. Oh, look, there's a. Oh, it's a person. Like Drakfir. I hope so, guys. It just makes me so happy. Here we go. This is it. Oh, look, and this stuff. See this flying around? That's actually bronze. Like 5 bronze. You can actually collect that when dragon riding. Wow, look at that vista. God. Oh, there's a Turnus, look. Because this is quite fun. I actually think this is really fun. God, it's so beautiful. Pandaria really is just absolutely stunning, isn't it? I mean, think how much we've just collected. That's like another 100 just here, look. But I'm wondering if you can only collect these once. It is so beautiful, isn't it? I can't wait for Hallowfall in the Wall Within. The Wall Within? The Wall Within. The Wall Within. The Wall Within, where? I love flying until they make me use the rings for challenges. I can fly outside that. But at the start, of course, it's like I haven't flown at all. Oh, bless your heart. Oh, look, they've actually put transformation things here. Do I have... No, I can't unlock. I have that unlocked, but I don't have it on here. Did you just bless my heart? Oh, yeah, that's not bad, is it? That's sweet. I think that's really sweet. And wholesome. Like, I think, oh, you're so sweet.
I'll trust you for
Oh, I don't know what he's talking about. Item upgrades! Hello! Oh, look! 36 levels? Yo! Okay. When I think someone... No, I didn't mean like that. No way. No, I think that's really sweet. Wholesome. Not like that, don't worry. No way, Jose. I spent 6 hours on dragon riding on a race I couldn't win. And I was so determined. And when I finally figured out how to do it, I wrote a guide on it. So I was like, everyone else needs to know this. I thought it was hilarious. Oh, no, I did. I mean, I am quite a sarcastic person, so I could have meant it in like a sarcastic, like, oh God, you know, way. because that is actually quite on brand for me, but I didn't. But it actually wasn't. Okay, look at this then. So, I mean, this is a green item of gear. Really, I wouldn't want to upgrade anything but epic, I would guess. Would you think? So this is at like 3 out of 36, and this is at 2. Yeah, like it's only going to go to, like if we put it up to here, it's not going to change the rarity, is it? No, it's always going to be green. So I'm assuming we'd only want to upgrade like... It's so frustrating. And now that you said you have a guild on that, I'm watching it. Oh! Okay, I can teach you right now. Do you want me to teach you? Or I can show you? It is a very specific trick that you have to do, and I will guarantee you will get gold every time. Now, when people say that in videos, you think, yeah, righto. No, I'm deadly serious. I literally can guarantee you, if you follow my, if you can do it, you will get gold every time on the challenge, on the basic, intermediate, advanced, reverse, and even the challenge races, where you might not get gold first time on challenge races, but within the first 3, which is where there's no globules or whatever they are to speed up at all. You must reach level 25 to upgrade this item further. Okay. Hang on, let's just finish up here. Oh, look. Oh, okay. World apparel. Hang on, because my brain's going to explode. But in a minute, Lou, we'll do it. I promise, okay? A fresh scene. Complete a scenario, and you're going to get a minor bronze cache and caches of infinite treasure. Goodbye to you. Oh, I ain't got any stats. You have me on. You having me on. Looking for more. Defeat 2 raid bosses. Oh, look what he sells. Okay, wait, what does she sell first? Quite a lot. So I've got 2,500 so far, chat. Ensemble, Guys of the Shadow Pan. He sells, she sells. Seashells? Oh my god, I can't... No, I couldn't even do that. When it says ensemble, I think that's like the entire set, right? Ensemble, Corcoran, Shaman Vestments. Ensemble, Corcoran... Why is there 2? Each colour? That looks like an entire set, doesn't it? Ensemble... Yeah, well, it's an ensemble. Yeah, it's an ensemble. Guardians. Appearances only usable by evokers, hunters, and shaman. But you can buy them on any character, see?
Go in peace.
And then ensemble regalia of the 1,000-fold hells. Oh my golly gosh. 5,000. Is this from like raids? I'm spending hours on just one race, lol, of course. Do your thing, and if not... No, I'll show you in a minute, don't worry. I love teaching people. Asynchronized metagem. Obtain a metagem you do not possess. Asynchronized cogwheel gem. Asynchronized tinker gem and prismatic. Right, okay.
Don't forget about me. Protect the truth.
Defeat 3 dungeon bosses. 3 bussy bosses. Yeah, I think these are like sets. I don't even have 2.5, or I'd buy one and check out what it looks like. Oh look, recollections.
Why are you here?
An old polished stone, a dirty old polished stone. Oh, shut up! Not a seashell from the seashore. Maybe you can teach me WoW again. I'll teach you whatever you want, baby. There's some toys in here as well. Like a bottle tornado. A chalice of secrets. Oh, what's in there? So many secrets. Is that 50,000? Yeah, mini mana bomb. Horde only. I mean, I might have some of these already. But basically, these are like rare items. Like all the toys. I guess that are kind of, rare from Pandaria? And you can buy them all. And then you've got done. Oh, look. Heroic and Mythic Raid apparel. These are obviously the sets for transmogs from the Mythic and Heroic Raids. And these are the dungeon sets, maybe. And then, like, world, maybe PvP. Rare items. Class apparel.
The wonders of Pandaria.
Ensemble. Complete the landfall achievement within a time run out of any class. Blah, blah, blah.
May the red crate live forever in your heart.
Look, these are cheap. These are cheap. The Sky Surfer, 2200. Golden Discus, 2200. Mogu Hate Blazer, 2200. Feathered Wind Surfer String, 2200. Look, they're so cheap, chat. Like, yeah, it's a grind, but they're cheap. Raid Finder, normal raid. Remember, you may have some of this already, unless it's new colours. I'm not sure. So there's 2200 ones, like the reigns of those ones. The reigns of those ones. And then we've got ones for 4,400 that are a bit sexier, like Reigns of the Purple Shadowpan Riding Tiger. Wow, that sounds cool, doesn't it? The Sky Screamer. Are these the pterodactyls? The Quillen. And then we've got 6,000 ones. If you want the really rare ones, like the Cobalt Primordial Direhorn, the Reigns of the Thundering Ruby Cloud Serpent. So, by the way, you can get this in WoW. You can get this mount in WoW, but it's really rare. These are all quite rare. I used to play WoW with my ex, and we broke up, and was like, "Screw this!" Oh my god, that is so funny. Well, it's not. It's awful, but you know. You may actually already have some of these mounts, like depending on, you know, when you played, etc. If you played Pandaria, but I don't know if these are different colours. I can't remember the exact colours. So don't listen to everything I say, because it could all be lies. The Raid Finder apparel. I can hear you out. You know, blah blah. I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot. Let me tell you that. Snacks and Scrolls, of course. And this guy here. Look, it's a dome. It's like an infinite. You know, we're in the timeline. Why is there an infinite Armadon here? What do you buy here again? Oh, that's the guy that sells the mounts.
Watch your back.
Wow. I'm gonna go. Right, let's learn how to dragonfly, shall we? So, first of all, so there is a video on my channel if you're needing help with this further, but we obviously double jump. We've got our vigor here. Now, I haven't got the weak aura on here, but it shouldn't matter. There's a little weak aura you can get which tells you if you're going up or down in speed, etc. Now, as you can see here, we're just gliding along. Obviously, when we go down, we're going to get more vigor, right? Now, if you look up and then go up like that, see you're going up, but you're not really going crazy fast, are you? If we do that again, if we look up and go up, you're going up. But you're not really going forward and up. Do you know what I mean? You're going up. And a good tip is to zoom all the way in. My mouse wheel's a bit messed up. Zoom all the way in like this, and you can look around in first person, like this, right? And what you're going to do is you're going to look up, like that, really fast with your mouse, right? So, and you can gain vigor forever doing this. So what you're going to do is you go... Do you see how we're going forward? So I'm pitching up like this, then pressing number 1 on my keyboard. Do not use Sky Ascent to flap upward. Like, because you'd think we're using Sky Ascent to go up. We're not. We're only ever using Surge Forward. That's all we're ever using. To show you it zoomed out, basically, we're going zoom down as much as you can, and then... Is it... Oh, sorry, is it Sky Ascent? Sorry, no, it is Sky Ascent we're using, but we're using it to go forward, not up. So if you zoom in, it's a lot easier to do it. So if you zoom all the way into first person, and you then want to level out afterwards, so what you do is you go... Do you see how quickly I went up and then straight on? Like... like, literally, up, and then almost immediately, you level it out. And can you see how it's not pushing me up, but it's pushing me forward? So to show it again, it's literally a flick of the wrist. It's like this. Literally, And look how fast the vigor is coming back. Do you see what I mean? Whereas if you just go up, do you see how slow that is? If you, like that, you're literally pushing yourself forward with Sky Ascent rather than up. But as you can see, even for me doing it, who I would say is an expert, it kind of is like that. But can you see even me doing it then? It is a big difference. And that is the secret to dragon riding. I spent 6 hours stuck on the Anchorage race, and that's when you do it normally. Do you see what I mean? It's just kind of not the same. If you zoom out like this, you can still do it like that, but it's still harder, even for me, but it's like that. Before you've even started moving, you're already back on track, going straight on horizontally. So again, do you see? It's like propelling you forward. If you do that, guarantee it. Got the leafy green bear form. Oh, nice! But, yeah, that's how you do it. What do we think about the rewards, though? What do you guys think about the rewards? So, what about raids, then? You must be in Stormwind or Valdrakken to enlist in war mode. Well, I'm not going there, am I? Click. Raid Finder is not available yet. Pre-made groups. Scenarios. We could do a heroic dungeon. Thank you so much. I'm going to try that later and hopefully get some of those races. Oh, yeah, honestly, I'd love to hear how you do. Like, the thing is, I make it look so simple, and it is. But, like, I even watched some other guides on it, and I just couldn't understand what they were doing. And I literally mean 6 hours. I was just so determined to get it done. And when it finally clicked, I was like, I have to let everyone know about this, you know, because must be so many other people out there who, you know, are struggling like you. And it almost feels like it's a hack. Like it feels like it's almost like not intended. And I don't know if it is intended, but genuinely, it's the only way. In my opinion, it's the only way. It's a bit of a joke, really. But yeah, if you can master that little bloop, bloop, you know, really, and you might still fail at it. And when I was first practicing, I would fail at it sometimes because you have to kind of getting that bit where you're going up but then evening out can be a bit like tricky to first kind of get perfect. I found that I would keep going up but then not straightening out fast enough and properly, and I'd get a bit like frustrated. But practice really does make perfect on it. But like I said, I have got a guide on it as well on my YouTube channel. And it's funny, every time they bring out new races and stuff, I see the views going up on it. It's like you could literally see. But yeah, it's crazy. There's a few other guides that people done, but when I watched them, I just couldn't understand it. And they were kind of telling you what to do, but not really showing you like I did. And I thought, oh, I'm just going to tell everyone else what to do. And once you get it, Lou, you won't believe how easy the races suddenly become a joke. Like, in any difficulty. On gold. And it's like, oh. Like, they're still fun. Would you say WoW is hard to play? Yeah, man. I mean, there's different versions of WoW, right? Like, some versions of WoW are easier than others. Retail WoW, I mean, yeah, there's easy difficulties and there's hard difficulties. It depends. You could, like in you know, Mythic Plus, which is the new sort of dungeons these days, you can do Mythic +1 and it's really easy. Or you can do a +20 or a 27, it's really difficult. You know, it really depends. Like, there's something for everyone, basically. You know, a tuft of yak fur. Summons a rideable. This is a very fast mount. What on? What is this? Guys, what is going on here then? How do I get off? Oh my. I've got to grab something back in the... Alright, Lou. But yeah, it really depends what you're looking for, mate. What kind of, you know, difficulty. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm enjoying this. And it is obviously only the PTR. But I don't know. I think when we start upgrading the gear, it'll get a bit more fun. But I'm like, I don't know if there's epic gear or just blue gear, and stuff like that, because I'm thinking like, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth upgrading blue gear or should I be waiting for purple gear. If we look in, if we look in the raids. Oh, I've frozen. I think I've found a bug. Or has something actually happened? Yeah, I'm still here, right? It's just WoW. Oh no, you killed it. It was just WoW though, right? Not me. Am I still here, everyone? I'm trying to work out. Yeah, just WoW. Okay, good. I'm trying to work out. Basically, I know it was like written down. I think somewhere, like what level you can do raids and stuff. There is a bug though. It should be saying on my cloak. Like, if you just saw I got a thread of critical strike, it should be adding 1 critical strike to all of my gear, and it isn't. Or it is adding it to the stats, it's just not showing on the cloak. But the cloak should be showing all of your different stats as they go up. I think what the best thing to do, personally, would be to upgrade your gear so that you can smash through content really quickly, first and foremost, so that you can get really good gear and be like pow, 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 and then probably Amberfly wings. Oh, from a dead Amberfly, you know. And then I think, yeah, like we can, yeah, get your gear leveled up, and then probably do dungeons and farm those and raids. I'm guessing that obviously, like, you know, raids will give more loot than a dungeon does. You know, we're looking at a dungeon that gives like a cache of infinite treasure. Oh, we haven't had those, have we? We've only got, oh no, yeah, like 27 bronze. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't feel like a lot. This spell is actually from Plunderstorm. So they're taking spells from Plunderstorm, they're taking spells from you know, other classes in WoW, in retail, things like that. It looks like they're really pulling from all versions of the game to make this happen, which is a really cool thing. You know, it's like a kind of SOD, I guess, but for retail. And we're just so greasy and disgusting. I'm only eating this crap because I'm on live. I'm not gonna eat that. I'm not gonna eat more of those. Oh my god. Oh my god. If I'm anticipating a long stream, what I really need to do is like get a sandwich or something so I can have like as a snack. That's what I meant to do. I'm saying like it's a new thing. I already told myself that weeks ago I need to do that. But to be honest, I've been working so hard today on Diablo. I haven't really been eating very well today anyway. I'm so bad at that sometimes. Shadowpan Monastery? Oh, Storm Stout, yeah.
Hello there. It's good of you to visit all the antiques.
Yeah, I want to see... But... Okay, here we go. Well, this is Storm Stout. Raids. Weapon Enchantment of Colossus. Reigns of the Astral Cloud Serpent. So you can still get them then. Yeah, look. Epic items. Bonus lootlet. Oh, and don't forget, we can actually, we can, We can, oh, what's it called, chat?
Who's in charge while the others
Transform our unwanted items into bronze, like salvage them. Yeah, we can salvage our items. So I'm wondering if, like, when we get epic items, if it's gonna be worth salvaging. So if we look at, say, the loot on here, it says it's item level 114 needs level 35. So I'm guessing at like maybe level 30, 35, we're gonna start doing raids. And then at that point, we can actually get, you know, loot from the raids. And I wonder then, I'm guessing like it won't be. I'm guessing can you only do one raid a week? Or can we do it more often than that? That's a good question, you know. Because I feel like where it's so different, maybe we can like farm the raids? Ooh, I wonder. I wonder. That's a really interesting thought, you know. This is a cogwheel gem that is blue. That is a cogwheel gem that's blue. Tinker gem green. I don't know if you get different coloured gems depending on what gems they are. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if there's different rarities of gems, like some that are just better than others, etc. I need to get these books. Well, I mean, I don't have to get these books. This is the PTR. It really doesn't matter. It's not going to be here in a day. But yeah. I wonder. Where is one attacking? I don't know if we know or not. What am I looking at? What am I doing? When we look at raids, defeat the following Mogu on any difficulty. Was it Mogushan Vaults? Siege of Ogrimmar? Yeah, it was Mogushan Vaults and then the Heart of Fear, wasn't it? Yeah, 35. But what is the lockout on it? That's what I want to know, like, because I think we can solo them? I'm not sure. I don't know. That's what I want to know. I mean, yeah, I just want to know that really. Who's added me? Come get me. Oh my god. Drama.
Ooh, crashing, ooh, party.
Ooh, crashing, ooh, party. It's me, Javi Hummus. Why have I not thought of calling the character Javi Hummus before? Like, I literally feel like I need to change my main druid's name from Javi Doodoo to Javi Hummus. Like, am I right? So this is a heroic one. This is a heroic dungeon. I am wondering, like, how much loot are we actually going to get? Oh, yeah, let's have a look, actually. If we go back into the adventure guide, then. If we go back into it. And we say, Mogushan Palace, loot. You're going to get blue gear from that. And the question is, do the transmogs that we collect go over into... I think they would, yeah? They'd go into... So you're going to get blue, again, level 35 gear from dungeons if it's on heroic. If you do it on normal, requires level 40, and then heroic level 35, and then time walking is just normal. I mean, it's probably not quite... I don't know. Yo, Alex, thank you so much for the sub. I don't know. I feel like we're not sure. This feels very long-winded, doesn't it? Everyone's dead? Does nobody know how to play the dungeon? I'm dead too. Mystic Pilgrim and I yesterday were playing Planet Crafter, and I need to make a storage container for iron. We have this friend who pronounces iron differently. So I spelled it how he pronounces it and immortalized you in our iron storage. Oh my gosh! It is now enabled Arne, but pronounced like Arn. Planet Crafter, that sounds cool. That's so crazy. I really do get everywhere, don't I? Honestly, I swear, Mishigatsu, I have like a million names. I'm like the man with many names. Everyone calls me something different. Arn, Arna, Javier, Xavier, Javier. Oh my god, so many names. Oh, sorry, my eye. How are you doing though? Are you guys doing good? Gonna make some grub. Alright, mate. Have fun. Or enjoy. Planet Crafter is a super fun chill game. If you ever want something laid back, you place a dead planet and times the terraform, making it happen. Oh, let me open Steam and have a look at that. It's on Steam, right? I imagine. Let me just open Steam right now. God, I don't think this dungeon's going to happen, chat. I don't think it's going to happen at all. Yeah, it's on Steam. Yeah, okay, nice. Shut up. Is RimWorld Anomaly out now? No. Oh, what's this? Infection-free zone. Oh my god, my queue never has anything good in it, and now it does. My queue never has anything good in it, and now my queue planet. Oh, the Planet Crafter. Oh. Oh wow. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. I might put that in my wish list and just sort of have a little look at that. Yeah, my queue never has anything good. Fallout's on sale, which obviously makes sense due to, you know, the Fallout series. Has anyone watched that, by the way? Please no spoilers, because I haven't watched it myself, and other people in the chat may not have. Oh, I had that early access, not been on it in months. What? Planet Car? It looks good. Guys, red alert. The new DLC for RimWorld is out. It's got vaguely a bit of Subnautica. Shut up, you're having me on. Subnautica? Oh, I love Subnautica. I want a Subnautica free. Please, somebody in chat make me a Subnautica free. With Satisfactory, but there's nothing hostile, no mobs or enemies. Oh my gosh. That does sound relaxing. I think I need to replay Subnautica actually. I love Subnautica so much. And RimWorld, and the new DLC I think is out, chat. Do you like RimWorld? You and Pillbug? I feel like you two would maybe enjoy RimWorld. I am considering... Do you know what, chat? I don't know if it's going to happen, but I was saying to myself today, do you know what, Javier? You should take a day off this weekend. You should bloody do it. Bonus experience for Hammer Yummers. Additional experience granted from defeating a dungeon boss. Oh, look, it requires level 38, 48. The gear's all a bit all over the place. But, you know. Oh, green ones, but with 2 sockets. Oh, it's all getting a bit confusing. So basically, if we open this, and it shows you what you can put in there. So we're going to put all of this crap in here. And how much are we going to get for that then? We've got 2,400 at the moment. And now we've got 2,500. It's not bad. I'm assuming... where is it? It's a staircase, isn't it? Back here we go. I'm assuming that raids and... Do you know what? Before we log off, we're going to scrap these legs. And I want to see if you get more for scrapping blue items. And therefore, that will mean, logically, that we'll get more for scrapping purple items. Which will then mean that we're going to get more for scrapping epic items. And then that means that, obviously, you know, we're going to kind of know... Because I'm trying to think, what is going to be the best way of farming bronze? That's really what I want to know, is what is the best bronze farm available? How did he get up there? Sound like Wallace and Gromit. That's what I want to know. What is the best way for farming it? I feel like doing achievements will be, because of the caches you get. But, I'm not sure. Like, obviously there's the gem upgrades, there's the item upgrading. But it's like, where should we best spend it as well? I definitely think item upgrades before getting mounts, etc. is the way to go. I definitely think that, but... Oh, it's Hoptalus. Okay, so, back in Mr. Pandaria beta, that was when I quit WoW for the first time. I played the beta of Mr. Pandaria, and I played this dungeon. And in Wrath of the Lich King, we were doing things like killing the undead, the Lich King. You know, people were being killed by plagues and genocides. And then I played the beta for Mr. Pandaria, and this is what I was up against. A carrot. A carrot, carrots and bunnies. And I said to myself, this isn't World of Warcraft anymore. And that's when I quit WoW, because I said, this is a joke. This is like for kids. And they were bringing in the pet battling, and I was like, it's not Pokemon, you know, this is ridiculous. And I felt like WoW had really lost its touch. And a lot of people agreed with me. Not just people I spoke to, but a lot of people had that opinion, held that opinion. And Mr. Pandaria ended up being one of the best expansions there was. And a lot of us who quit because of this crap kind of, you know, regretted it. You know, I regret leaving, I guess. I wish I had played all the way through, but, you know, things happen. People do quit WoW and come back, etc. So, but yeah, like, this is what I saw, and I was like, this is ridiculous, you know? It's not Warcraft anymore. It's Wokecraft. There, I said it. Not that word existed back then. I mean, there's been a big backlash already about the Pride Month stuff for the trading post. And, you know, it's not a zero-sum game. You know, we can have rainbow stuff in Pride Month in the trading post, and also have big battles, you know? And I think that's what I was kind of missing when I quit back then, because of this, you know, kind of more novelty, kind of, you know, Hoptalus kind of stuff. I like it now. I like all aspects of WoW. I just kind of... Oh, look, there's an epic one, chat. Oh, and I've now got a blue item on my head. So it adds 3 armor, adds low leech, but takes off mastery. I am level 49. And that's a blue one. And what's this? This is a meta socket. Shroud your party members with void, granting them a shield, absorbing damage, reducing their health. Javi, you know the Wowpedia thing? Eh? You what? You know, forget what it's called, Zygor, yeah. Will that tell me what is available to me in each expansion to collect? Yeah. Yeah. So I was using it last night at pet collecting. Mate, it's really good. If you use it, I'll give you my link. Mr. Gamer of London himself. Wait, who are you? Who are you? Person comes into my chat, me. Who are you? No, because you've gifted bits before, but I don't recognise the username. So I'm guessing you're a blast from the past. Oh, it's you again. Every time you come in here, me, I don't know who you are. Sorry, I don't know who you are. Me. I like a hiccup as I was nodding. Yeah, what food did you make, mate? I hate greasy food like that. I do like McDonald's, obviously, who doesn't? But, like, that was just... Ugh. Any hand sanitizer or anything? Must have somewhere. Yeah, kept me to ask, because I know I'm knocked out of a few things and not playing the whole time. But yeah, just a classic spag bowl. Spat bowl. Oh, God. Like that. That's spitting on a hole. I'm fucking disgusting. Sorry. Don't hate me because you ain't me. You know? That's what I'm saying. Maybe you could take the spag bowl out of there, like an anal parasite. Like a, what are they called? Those parasites that live up your bum? They're a flatworm. What are they called? Oh my god, what are they called? What is the parasite on my bum called? Oh my god, guys, it's gonna piss me off. Why the spread first? Well, to get the hole. That's not a bum hole. Specifically. I wasn't thinking about a lady hole. I was thinking about, you know, getting those cheeks open. Wait, no, what are they called? Oh my god, guys, it's stressing me out. What guy? Please, somebody must know what I'm talking about. No, I can't. Is it ringworm? No. Parasite up my bum. Not a threadworm. Threadworms lay their eggs around an infected person's anus, in brackets, bottom, usually at night. Along with the eggs, the worm also secretes a mucus that causes itching. If the eggs get stuck on the person's fingertips when they scratch, they can be transferred to their mouth or on surfaces of their clothes. How do I know if I pooed out a parasite? It may take several stool samples to confirm the parasite's presence. I still don't know what they're called. Not a pinworm. Oh my god, what are they called? They eat all your food. Is it ringworm? The parasite that everyone always talks about, like the parasite. And it's like, it lives in your intestines. It's a flatworm, and it eats like all your food, and you're always hungry because of it. You all think I'm crazy. Well, that's ringworm. It is ringworm. Okay. Okay, it is ringworm. Why are we talking about this again? Oh, because I said it's like your spaghetti. Oh, is that another comment? I actually am fucking rancid. I did notice that on the icy field veins as well. Guys, what do you think about me? Do I make you sick? It's these kind of clips, guys. We need to be clipping and putting onto TikTok. Because, you know, that'll go viral. And then everyone will come to my Twitch saying, Javier, I must know about your ringworm. And I'll turn around on the camera and be like, you want to see it, do ya? And I'll pull my bum cheeks open like that. And then the ringworm will be like that, like Resident Evil.
Yes! No, no, no.
That'll happen.
No.
Trust and believe.
No.
Trust and believe it'll happen. I don't know if that's normal though. Do you guys have intrusive thoughts like that? Or is it just me? What am I even attacking? I can't remember how to... Don't you have to pick up the beer or something? I can't remember how to play this boss now. Oh, my other thing went because I used it. Yeah, because I haven't even got all the gear yet. Oh, my days. Oh, don't you have to pick up the bubbles? Is that this boss? Must be something else. Guys, I really don't know. What's going on? I couldn't tell you. Yeah, it is. There he is. Yeah, he is doing it. Yeah, it is this boss. There's the bubbles. See, I told you it was bubbles. I knew this boss. He's trying to make the brew, but he's like let out a brew monster. This build is so slow, and like, I don't know if this is maybe just not a good leveling build, because it's so slow at this level, man. I really need some more abilities. Maybe I should go like, I don't know. Because I'm just like building up my max level build that I use in Dragonflight, but obviously we're not at max level. So it's not quite the same. So this is a heroic boss. Yeah, I'm curious to see what loot we get from her. Oh, I need the bubble. Okay, I'm so bored of this dungeon now. Am I going to TwitchCon? No. I'm going to a WoW meetup event in about a month. It's like we've just leveled up from that. Yeah, and look, a blue wrist item. 1 armor plus 9 haste. So it's definitely a good idea to do dungeons, and therefore get that, like, especially heroics, and get the and get the gear. Oh, look at that! Another coalesce orb of pure void that increases crit strike damage taken by enemies by 50% for 10 seconds. After 4 seconds, the orb explodes, inflicting shadow damage and stunning enemies. Nice. That's really, really nice.
Infested.
Yes, that has leveled us up. We are getting blue gear, a lesser bronze cache. Oh, a lesser one. That looks bigger than the other one. Oh, I get 400 bronze in that one. Oh, okay. So that's 400 from a heroic dungeon, putting me at 3,000. So that's a heroic dungeon. Now, I'm guessing as well that the more gear we get, and, you know, stuff like that, the quicker we're going to be able to do these dungeons. I'm assuming these dungeons are going to get quicker and better. Remember, this is only day 1 on the PTR that we're doing right now. This is going to really help. My build is actually quite slow at the moment, and again, we're going to be, you know, we've got 2 whole levels here. You know, we're already on our way to level 30, really. I don't know where to put these points. Oh, into Swiftmend, I guess, yeah. When is TwitchCon anyway? But no, I'm going to a WoW meetup with some guildies and other people in the WoW community in like a month, but not TwitchCon. I don't even know when it is. I would, like, I want to go to BlizzCon and stuff. Like, if anyone I knew was going to BlizzCon, maybe like next year, I'd go if I had the money. Obviously, it's going to cost like thousands. And I had the money spare, sure. So, let's just have a little look at where we're really up to here. We've gotten a few epic ones. Like, this is a meta gem that's epic. So on here we can put a meta gem. This is a meta gem. Like, I could put this in here. Then we get the ability here. It's, you know, purple. I think all meta gems are purple because these are the big daddy ones. We can upgrade our gear. There's a dungeon set, the black set, etc., red and yellow, which is interesting. So I think we can get a lot of these, you see. And, yeah. Oh, look, looking for group. I can hand that in over here. So there's a lot of different ones. What's eating Zoo's watch? Potency. Like, if you look at each area, you can start all of the main quest lines whenever you want, I think. Mainly, at least. And then there's the world bosses as well. Kunlai Summit. Like, every bit of content is available. Timeless Isle, Kunlai Summit. Like, looking for group as well, we can hand in up there. Let's hand it in over here. Let's go hand that in. Yeah, it's interesting. I'm just trying to think, like, where is the power creep? Like, yes, we're going to get a power creep on our cloak. I feel like it needs to be a tad more. But I think it is going to speed up, you know, as our build fills out. Like, at the moment, this is quite a boring build, and we do want it to fill out a bit to get a bit more exciting. Like, things like this talent we just got, Tireless Energy, maximum energy is increased by 60, which is massive, and energy regen increased by 20%. You know, that's going to make the build feel a lot faster. Certain builds I feel like won't have this issue earlier on, but obviously some will, like Feral Druid. It's going to get, you know, more fun the higher level we get. And I would say, personally, I'm going to actually not upgrade any gear until we get to level 35 and we get, you know, raid gear. I'm not going to be doing any until then. I'm not going to be doing any of that until, yeah, raid gear. There's a terrace. I think it's like 35 we could do raids. Like, should we be doing professions? It's showing it's down. I can't remember what's in these mountains. Again, if we look at what we've got in the remix here, gather 100 threads for your time, you know, for your cloak. Reach level 70 of a time runner. That gives you the title time runner and item time runner's idol. If you're realm first, you can actually be mist runner. Complete 2 of the following achievements. Campaign. Yeah, 2 of the following. You don't have to do all of them. You could just do 2 of them in each one, and you get like Chen Stormsout's keg. These are cute little appearances you can unlock. A pet here for doing town long. Astral Emperor's Serpent for doing Veil of Eternal Blossoms. 2 of the following. Again, only 2 of them. Complete one of the following achievements of a Time Runner Isle of Thunder. Class Arsenal, Class Ensemble, Astral Emperor's Serpentling, Time Runner's Beacon, Time Runner's Ring, Time Runner's Seal, Time Runner's Amulet. And then we're getting on to raids and heroic raids now. You get a Bronze Cache, Title Paragon of the Mists for Realm First, Mythic Garrosh. Participated in the Realm First defeat of Garrosh Hellscream on Mythic difficulty. Bronze Cache. Looking for group. Interesting. Raid Finder. And then we've got quests, which is obviously all of the different, you know, you can see we've done some of these already. Reputations, of course. Exploration. Defeat 3 rare enemies. Ooh, that's interesting. Scenarios. You've got to do all the scenarios. All of the dungeons, just do that on normal and heroic. That's pretty straightforward. The raids as well, it's just normal and heroic and defeating them. And that's actually really it. So once you've defeated the raid bosses, you know, once each time, and the dungeons each time, really, and then you've done the scenarios once each time. Oh, of course, that's where we're going. Yeah, once you've done the scenarios once each time, if I can actually talk. Oh look, Bruise.
Slow down. Goodbye.
Oh look, there's a guild in here already. Caesar Pandaria. Isaac Epstein.
How are you?
You know, once you've done the scenarios and the dungeons, etc., and explored it, it's not that much to do, really, you know? Like, it is and it isn't. Do you know what I mean?
Trust no one.
It is and it isn't. Pet the Caffeyac. Oh, he loves it.
You seek answers? Seek the truth.
200 bronze in the minor ones. Oh, hi, Sar. OMG. Oh my god, hi, guys. How's everyone doing? Hi, everyone. It's me. Oh, look at that. Hi, Neek. Hi, Suze. Hi, Sar. Hi, Dibble. How you doing? Oh, my straw's gone really wet, guys. How was your stream, Sar? Did you have a great time? Oh, sorry, I'm just starstruck. Hi. For those of you that don't know me, my name's Javier. I am Javi Heels on YouTube. You may know me from doing a lot of class guides over on YouTube. I do also stream, which is quite a recent thing for me. But here I am doing it, the streaming. Thanks, Dibble. Thank you, everyone, for the follows. I really appreciate it. Today we're actually, yeah, basically I do all that. And that's that, really. We're actually doing the, what's it called? Remix Pandamonium remix tonight. Got the Mythic Dragonflight Dungeons on. Oh, nice! How close are you now to getting the good boy? The goodest boy ever. How you doing, Neek? We've just been, like, looking around. There's, like, honestly, I'm actually, like, I don't know. At the start of this stream, I was quite excited. Overly excited, even, you could say. And now I'm kind of, like, unsure on, like, I'm going to enjoy it. And especially if, like, you guys and Guild are going to be playing it. Like, I definitely think it'd be more fun with friends. But, if you guys don't know much about the remix yet or haven't seen it in-game or played on the PTR, well, here I am. You've bloody got me, haven't you? Basically, in each zone, there is a little place like this, the Infinite Bazaar. And this is what we're at now. We're actually at the bazaar, so you came in at the perfect time. And you can buy a lot of things. There's these mounts, which are, as this remix, I'm making a car my mum. Oh, that's nice. Oh, enjoy your lurk. there's mounts for like 2200 bronze, and then it goes up to 4400, and they kind of go up in rarity. The really rare ones, like the Cloud Serpents, like 50,000. Oh, it still says Arlena. Oh, that's not my name. That's not me. I have to change that. And then there's snacks and scrolls. So you have things like the scrolls here, like there's one that increases magic damage taken, one for intellect, one, you know, battle shout, things like that. Gotta go back to editing too, but I should be like, oh, that's alright, mate. Little scrolls here that give you like stuff like that. Then we've got the rare collections over here. This is like toys and stuff. You can see here like the Farwater Conch, you know, the Hosen Beach Ball, eh? Yeah, that's right, baby. You better believe it. You know, and a gastropod shell. Yeah, that's right. There's also gems over here. Like, if you want a certain gem, you can kind of gamble to get different gems.
I'm sure.
Different class apparel, which I believe... I'm not sure if these are from MOP previously or if these are from Remix. And then we've got item upgrades. So what you can actually do... Oh, I've got a new... Oh, I got a new blue piece. What we can actually do is I can upgrade this gear. Like, look at that. OMG. So at the moment, it's 2 out of 34. And we can upgrade it all the way to 34, which is like 20,000. Now, I've got 3,500 so far, and I've been live for 4 hours. I guess if you were happy to lose a bit of... sorry. Basically, let me just drop this in here casually and coincidentally. But I have my phone up in front of me, and I actually launched a new YouTube channel yesterday, which is Javi Herodrim. If you're into Diablo, obviously you guys are probably a WoW people, like me, of course. But if you actually like games like Diablo as well, I've just launched a new Diablo channel at Javi Herodrim on YouTube, doing all Diablo 3, 4, Immortal, and Diablo 2 guides. You know, for your viewing pleasure. So if you are into ARPGs, like, I haven't turned off notifications, and I only launched the channel yesterday, and I keep seeing like comments coming up already, and I'm like, oh my god, like people are watching my videos. It's like very exciting stuff. Sorry, but anyway, yeah. So like, what I am thinking, I am gonna have out a video tomorrow probably on my main YouTube channel, or on Monday, I'm not sure, in the next few days on my main YouTube channel, my WoW channel at Javi Heals, a kind of guide around Pandamonium and the PTR and what we've seen so far. But it looks like you can get green items from questing, blue items from heroic dungeons, etc. And then I'm not guessing, I know, epic items from raids at level 35 and onwards. So we can like upgrade our gear. It's not too expensive. Like I can, with this, like adding 7 speed. Oh yeah, I'll join the guild. Like I could go all the way up to 20. And that's going to add like 13 agility and 340 speed and 200 armor. But all of your upgradable items must be at least item 346 to upgrade this item further. Hello, Purple Pix. I know you. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah. So we need all of your Watchy's partner, right? All of your upgradable items must be at least 346 to take it up to 556, is that saying? I am level 46. Oh, sorry, I'm level 360. You must reach level 43 to upgrade this item further. Yeah, it's really interesting with the you must reach level 23 to upgrade this item further. It's really, really interesting on the kind of the gating for the actual gear slots, but you can upgrade them all the way up. What I'm advising currently on what I've seen is basically going to be that you wait to get epic gear to upgrade it. I don't think there's going to be any point upgrading green or blue gear. I could be wrong, of course, but I do think you're best off waiting until level 35, doing the raids, and then upgrading the gear that you do get. That seems like the most logical explanation. We've got a load more sets over here as well from the normal raid appearances. There's Raid Finder apparel. And I don't know if anyone in chat knows, is this from the ones that were here already in MOP? I don't know if I've got enough to buy any so we can check any out. I don't think I do. It would have been nice if they could have given you like a load of stuff. Oh, I mean, I could buy... Like, let's buy that.
Share what I have said.
Mogu... Is it just one item? No. Is it just one item? That, like, when you buy that?
Speak.
Collect the appearance of his armor set, it says. Collect the appearances of his armor set. Evokers, Hunters, and Shaman. Oh, no wonder. Oh my god, I'm so silly. I should have got one that's obviously available for... Druids! Oh my god. That is so silly, isn't it? Oh, it's so silly. I know we've got heroic and mythic raid appearances here, blah, 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 blah. That's the end of it. That is the end of it, okay? That's the end of it. Yeah, interesting. Oh, we're going to be crashing it. Yeah, it is interesting. You can dragon ride, of course, from the very start. Looking at the achievements, there's questing, reputations, exploration, scenarios, dungeons, and raids. There's no meta, it's all just like kill them and on heroic, etc. Things like that. You get dragon riding quite literally from the start, if you're not aware. And you could start by the looks of it, the main quest lines, wherever you go. Let's just go down here and carry on, I guess. I did do a heroic dungeon earlier, which was interesting. It basically... Oh my god, my toe hurts. Just to let you all know. Somebody else's toe hurts. Oh yeah, there's these as well. These give you a little bit of bronze. You can see here I've collected 6 bronze by flying through these. I don't know if they keep replenishing or if there's only so many you can get. It'd be nice if they just keep going. I would like. Haven't looked at any world bosses yet. Yeah, the only thing I'm not sure on is the gating between the gear and the leveling up. So, and as well, you can pick up these little items that slowly and surely increase your cloak, giving you more and more stats, like +1 crit, +1 crit, +1 crit, and things like that. However, it doesn't seem to be working very well in the PTR at the moment. But I think it's looking good, chat. Honestly, I think it's looking my guild I've just joined. My guild, as if I know any of them. They're just saying about the minimum level is 25. Oh, I'm 22. Okay, so 25 is when you can start doing raids. 25. There's nothing in here. We ordered a McDonald's on stream earlier, so I know, naughty. You need 25 people for it? I think is that how it works? Because I thought you could solo, and basically every quest you do, I hope this is interesting to everyone, every quest you do, basically you get these little caches like this, with some bronze and a little, little something, etc. Oh my god, though, the music in Mist, oh, it's bringing back the memories. Oh, good old Mr. Pandaria, right? And we get these cool abilities like this. I haven't used this ability yet. Like, look at that. Oh my god. It's a bit like the Plunderstorm abilities. It's a bit like the Plunderstorm abilities. Oh! Tether your soul to an ally for 1 hour, redirecting 20% of their damage taken to you as shadow damage. This effect can be used on up to 5 allies, and recasting on a tethered ally or moving away further than them removes the effect. Gosh, how naughty. Oh, you know what? That latest talent. So, like, if you're playing a Feral Druid, really, getting to level 20 is when things get a bit more fun, in my opinion. That's when things get a bit more fun at level 20. Because earlier, my energy regen, Sacre Bleu, Jesus, Mary, Joseph, and, the Holy Spirit and all that. Oh my gosh, it was so slow and boring. But maybe that's just what it's like leveling up in WoW, I haven't leveled my Druid in so many, long. I was going to say so many years, but that's a lie. A few hours in Heroic Dungeon to get full blue. Okay, so a few hours. Somebody said it's a few hours in heroic dungeons to get full blue gear. Upgrade all, and it's enough for normal, I guess. That's what people are saying in my guild chat regarding... You can send over BOEs, log over to retail, and put them in a character's inventory. What? Then copy them to the show. Hellscream's Warstaff. What? Wait, what? My head's going to explode. Log over to retail and put them in a character's inventory. Then copy them to this realm and mail them over. You can even send normal gear, like... That's interesting for the PTR. I like that. I can't be able to do it, though. I'm only doing this tonight. I'm not doing it again. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much. I must say the questing... I mean, it's not too slow. I think, like... Oh, one thing to notice is when you are questing like this and you are, you know, going around with, you know, other people who are not in your group that are in the open world, one thing to note is, like, say me and this person here are going to both attack this wasp. We can both loot it. We both can loot it. It is like AoE looting like that. It does work. You know, absolutely fine on that. So there is that, which is good, of course. That is good, of course. I bought 2 to copy my character. There's no crocodiles, though. There's no crocodiles. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Do you think it looks good? Anyone else here going to be playing it? It's definitely interesting. Like, I'm really interested and intrigued to see, like... Because what I'm thinking is, personally, is, well... They're obviously doing this in the, you know, the kind of the slowdown between the War Within and Dragonflight. That gap that they're kind of closing that gap, you know, that bridging across on those two things. But I'm really intrigued to know, like, basically, like, I think they definitely would do it again. Like, you know, it's a really fantastic way of getting transmogs, of getting rare mounts from older expansions, maybe like Wattalk, maybe like Legion, you know, other expansions that people really enjoyed in a really, like, kind of fun way. But then I'm thinking, well, the War Within's coming out, and all of the focus is going to be on that. So it's also interesting to think, if they do more things like this, when would they do them? Because, you know, the schedule and the content cadence coming with the War Within is going to be quite fast, and there's going to be a lot going on. And of course, the centerpiece, you know, the golden jewel of Blizzard will be for a while the War Within. So it's really interesting to think, like, if they are going to do this, when else would they do it? You know, when else could they really do this? Maybe between seasons? Would that be long enough? I don't know. I don't know. I'm excited, though, either way. I'm excited, though, either way. Get this one. So we get these potions. I'm thinking I need to be using these. Let's use that. Oh, and I can use the drought alongside it, increasing stamina. So I can use the drought as well. So there is a few things you can actually do. You can also get different spells like this. Like, yeah, the Stampeding Roar, yeah, I'm on a druid, but it wouldn't matter if I wasn't on a druid, because we actually have things like Vanish from a rogue that I can also put on my character if I want. So it is like Season of Discovery, but for retail, yet it's not even like using spells from the same class. It's like different classes all put together. So you could even most see it as like more Plunderstorm, really. And in fact, speaking of that, here it is, the Soul Shape from Plunderstorm. It is actually here. There is Plunderstorm abilities here as well. And then any items we don't want, something else we can do. Imagine ordered something on Temu and still haven't got it at customs. How long ago? Bro, isn't that website just full of crap though? I don't know. What else you can do is you can open this little unraveling sands and then you can add your gear in there. Oh yes, we wanted to see. So if I do a green piece, if we do our green gear, we're getting okay, we got the Thundering Orb back and stuff. You do get those ones back, and we get about 20 to 25 per item in bronze. What if we do a blue item? Do we get more bronze? No, I only got 13. Well, that's interesting. Hey, Cameron. How are you? Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. 2 weeks ago, so I wanted to try it. Yeah, man. I mean, I tried... What did I try? Oh, there was this... Have you ever ordered off TikTok as well? Like, I ordered off TikTok a few times a few weeks ago. And, you know what? Actually, it's a pretty good service. It came really quickly. The stuff I got off there was really good. I've ordered a few things off there now. I'm good. Yeah, doing good, man. I'm just checking out what's going on with the Pandaria remix. I don't know what we're doing here. Can you help me find the right point? We're just clicking through these. When the patch actually comes out, we'll be reading through it properly and actually doing the storyline. Yeah, I like it. Yeah. Oh, what was it called? Zaful. Does anybody remember that? I don't know if it's just men's clothes or women's as well. But, wait, what am I depressing here? What's going on?
Farewell.
But, it was like a really cheap sort of Temu style well, I got menswear off it, obviously. But, the quality of the clothes and stuff you got was actually really nice. It was actually really good. Okay, look. Time running characters will begin with more threads collected. So we're actually going to get more and more. And it just keeps going up. I don't know how many times this does. Oh my gosh. Well, this is really fun. This is really great.